if you get it wrong, you know, it's the difference between hitting a great shot and being being in the air and telling it to go and like, please go, please go. And I actually couldn't see it, but the reaction of the crowd told me that it was a pretty good shot. And then, yeah, to hold that putt and make two.
And now the roars for Rory here at the fourth. Like a heavyweight boxer. He took that first punch at the first, but he's come back up fighting.
I think walking to the fifth tee, you know, my thought was I was one behind walking up the third fairway, and I was three ahead walking to the fifth tee. It was like just the swings and changes in such a short space of time. I don't know if I've ever really experienced that so early in a final round. I think the fifth hole's always been a hard hole, but since the new tee a few years ago, it forces you to hit driver. You didn't really have to hit driver previously. You could hit 3-wood and still have a mid to short iron into the green. You know, it forces you to hit driver into especially for me, into quite a narrow area. And you have to take on those bunkers on the left, and those two bunkers on the left of 5 are two of the most penal fairway bunkers on the course. So you just got to step up there and hit a really good tee shot.
Oh no, sit. Sit. All right! Sit.
Way right.
I knew there was a gap up there. That wasn't the issue. The issue was I had to turn the ball pretty hard right to left once I got through that gap. But I got lucky. I got a good lie in the pine straw. I had a good distance to just put a really good, hard, committed swing on a 9-iron.
He's cleared it.
It worked out really, really nicely. Again, like my reaction there, I thought it was going to be short, and it ended up, you know, pitching pin high just left of the bunker there. So I just think with the adrenaline of a final round, and you know, that the ball for me was going, you know, it was going pretty far that day and this year. And I don't know if it was just that the golfing gods were on my side, but anytime I did hit it into the pine straw or into the trees, I had some sort of gap and I could do something with it. And you know, that was the same on the fifth hole.
Just taps it right in the hole.
How good are those last 3 putts from McIlroy?
Holds the putt at 3, 4, and 5.
I think there's certain holes at Augusta that you just want to make a par on. To have the start that I had, and then to have the lead, I really just wanted to get through 6 and 7 with pars. You know, I wanted to hit it, and stress-free pars, right? That doesn't take a lot of energy out of you, and you can, you know, I wanted, you know, on 6, I just wanted to hit it onto the right level. You know, that the pin was in that back right shelf, and you know, if I felt like if I hit a good iron shot and got it anywhere on that plateau, you know, that was a good shot.
Not cutting.
And over the green.
You know, I think one of my big struggles at the Masters over the years is having certain hole locations on greens that make you very tentative with your approach shots, because you know, well, if I miss it left or long or wherever it is, I'm pretty dead, and it's going to be really hard to get that ball up and down. But the thing is, you could say, okay, I'm just going to hit it into the middle of the green, but then that 2-putt isn't easy either. So the course forces you to take on a shot and be aggressive and to stay committed to what you're doing. Yeah, and the 6th hole is no different.
Good line, good speed, and again, looks like we'll see another par here at the 6th hole.
So 7, 14, and 17, they all go the same direction, and I struggled in all those tee shots all week. I don't know, something about them, and they all sort of, the fairways, they slope left to right, it feels like they pull you into those right trees, and then because of that, you sort of overcompensate and you know, for instance, on 7 on Sunday, I missed that tee shot left.
Left half would be ideal. Missed it right yesterday.
Missed a few right today, but this one overcorrected. Just wonder if that was in the back of his mind. Number 1, number 2, number 5, all a little further right than what he would have wanted.
He wasn't for it at all. He was like, look, it's a pretty easy pin. If you lay it up, you can hit a wedge, spin it back off the slope and get it close and we can make 4. And I just kept seeing this gap up in the trees.
Same swing and shot as I hit yesterday. Right?
Not that it felt like my week per se, but every time I did hit it in trouble, I always had something.
I like it. I feel like I've got a shot.
He's looking up.
He is. There's a window, albeit smaller than he had at 5, but he does have a window at the center of the green.
You know, it's just one of those shots where you feel good about it. You feel like you can pull it off, and then that's when Harry does a great job and says, look, if you feel like it, you can see it. You know, go ahead and hit it.
Clip one little bit of that pine tree.
And it nearly clipped one little bit of the flag.
Look at that reaction.
He let me go there, and thankfully I was proven right with the shot that I hit. My reaction said it all. Yeah, it was a crazy golf shot, and I think for how tense the first 6 holes were, it broke the tension a little bit of the final round, and you know, I think that was helpful as well.
Look at the apex of that ball.
I'm still trying to find the gap.
I think in those moments when, you know, if it was the first or the second round of the tournament, sure, you're maybe going to play a bit more conservative and take that approach. But, you know, this is the final round of the Masters, and I have a chance to win the only tournament that I really haven't won, and the one that I've wanted to win for such a long time. So if that wasn't the time just to take a little bit of risk, I don't know when the time is.
Similar to 16 yesterday.
I don't know how you leave that short.
Yeah, he didn't think he could.
It's a little bit like what I said about the second hole. That right bunker just seems like a magnet. I think for me as well, if you're one of the longer hitters, it feels like the left side comes into play pretty quickly if you just pull your tee shot. So I've always erred on that right side, and again, if the wind was slightly into on that hole, previously in the week when the wind was the other direction, you could carry the bunker on the right and get a mid-iron in your hand. Again, it was slightly into the wind, so that bunker's always that's always a problem.
Has he done it again?
Another one to the right.
3 times today.
The hole shape definitely suits more of a cut off the tee, so I'll try to hit it up the left side and hit a little fade, but usually my bailout is I'll overdo it, and you know, anything that you overdo there, that bunker gobbles pretty much everything up.
Not quite as close to the lip as he was yesterday, Ian.
You know, it was okay. I'd made bogey on it the day before, after such a great start, so I wasn't too displeased. It wasn't what I wanted. It would have been nice to make a birdie and get under par for the round, but it wasn't. Didn't feel like it was disastrous not to birdie the 8th hole that day.
And Rory. Oh, didn't need much more, did it? Well, he's 12 under par. He's 3 in front, but there's plenty of birdie opportunities coming up.
13 9 is such an underrated hole. It's such an interesting green, and you have to be coming into the green from the right angle as well. You know, the more you can hug the right side, you know, you're shooting straight up the green, and that gives you a better opportunity to get the ball close with your second shot. You know, when you hit your second shot, you feel, you know, hopefully feel like you've hit a good shot. And you never know until the ball actually stops, because you could hit, you know, a hill here, and the crowd could be clapping, but then those claps turn into groans and moans, and you see the ball appear and run, you know, 40 yards back down the fairways. You're always erring a little long on that hole. You know, you don't want to be short.
He answers on this occasion.
I felt 9 was a really important hole that day. You know, I had a little bit of a lead, and we both hit it in close, and there was a little bit of a discussion about who was to go first with the putts.
Yeah, both of these players about the same distance apart. Not sure who's going to be away.
I felt like it was me to go first. Bryson felt like it was him to go first, because we also know that whoever goes first, and if they hold, like, that's a big advantage. We had this little discussion. Bryson wanted to just throw a tee up and I said, no, like, this is too important to just throw a tee up. There's a rules official down the bottom of the hill. Why don't we just get them up to measure it? And then he said, no, it's okay. You know, you go first. It doesn't really matter to me. So I felt like that was a mini victory in some way.
It is Rory away. A lot of Masters champions have birdied the 9th hole on Sunday, including Scheffler last year, Nicklaus in '86. McIlroy with birdie in 2025.
And then I was able to hold my putt, and he missed his. It was I felt like a pivotal moment in the tournament and in the course of the day. And obviously that gave me a nice cushion heading to the back 9.
After all of that, double at the first hole. He shoots under par on that side.
You know, I was aware of the sort of lead I'd built on Bryson, but I guess mildly aware of Justin having a pretty good round.
This to tie Bryson for second. Oh my goodness. Justin Rose is right back in the thick of it.
But again, like, I was really just trying to stay in my own little bubble for most of the day, so I tried not to pay too much attention to the leaderboards. They're hard to miss out there. Yeah, I felt like I did a pretty good job of trying to just stay in my own little world.
What's that walk like from 9 green to 10T with kind of an alleyway of Patron?
It's really cool. It's, you know, you want to look up every now and again and acknowledge the patrons and say thank you and all that, but you're still just trying to stay locked in, and all you're thinking about is trying to get the tee-ball on 10 in the fairway. I'd say apart from the walk from the putting green to the first tee, it's probably the loudest walk of the day. You're going from 9 to 10. I knew how much I was leading by, so all I wanted to do was play the back 9 and 2 under. Said if I can par the 4s and the 3s and birdie the 5s, I try to make things as simple as possible on the course, so just shoot 2 under for this 9. That's all I was really trying to do.
There's no cabins there.
Perfect.
He's a different player today than he was in 2011.
It's a hard second shot. The ball's usually above your feet, so it's going to want to make the ball go left. And then everything, even the camber of the green is right to left, so I feel like your eye gets drawn left all the time on that second shot on 10. So when I hit the second shot, I felt like the toe dug in a little bit more, because the ball was above my feet, and usually when that happens, the ball will start a little left on me. So it was that sensation through impact that the toe just got a little bit deeper into the ground. That's why I let go of the club. I let go of the club even before I looked up and saw where the ball was going. The ball was going where I wanted it to. It was a pleasant surprise that it ended up where it did, because usually when that happens, you know, I'll miss it left, and where the hole was on Sunday, it was on the left side of the green, and if you miss it left, you were in a pretty tough spot. So got lucky a little bit on that one, and not that it hasn't been in my head for a while, but the last time I had a lead going into the back nine, on Sunday at the Masters, I made a 7 at the 10th. So to play it in 4 shots better was very nice. But yeah, that was a bonus to make a 3 there on 10. You know, that at that point gave me a really nice cushion going into the last 8 holes.
Another one. McIlroy pours it in. And any thought of possible demons on the 10th hole, forget about it.
It's just such an intimidating second shot. The tee shot is not, you know, it gets your attention, but nowhere near as much as the second shot does. And you're standing there in the second shot. I was out of position on Sunday, but even when you hit a good tee shot, obviously you know the water let on the left is dead. Right on Sunday wasn't a terrible miss, but it's still, no matter how much green you have to work with, if you miss it right on 11, it's still just a smelly chip shot going back towards the water. So it's an intimidating hole. You know, on Sunday I got a little lucky with my second shot.
It's headed toward the first mound.
Gentle.
Careful.
It was the shot I wanted to hit, but it flew too far, and it just got a little shoot off one of those moguls about 50 yards short of the green, and I was pretty lucky that it stayed dry.
This time, he's lucky.
But that one was more about controlling the trajectory and almost the speed of the shot. And I felt like I did a pretty good job. If anything, it maybe just turned a little too much right to left, and that's why it got close to the water. But yeah, all I was trying to do there was get it down around the front of the green and give myself a chance to make a 4. I bogey 11, but after the birdie on 10, I was like, I'm still in a really good spot. Playing 10 and 11, even par, Masters Sunday. I would have taken that before the day started. I wasn't distraught going to the 12th tee. Yeah, 12's a funny one because if it isn't Masters Sunday and you're not leading, it's a pretty simple golf shot. But because of the weight of the moment and everything that comes along with it, also knowing the history of the 12th hole on Sunday at Augusta, and it's been such a pivotal hole in determining who wins and who doesn't win the Masters. So I think that that all plays into it, and typical Sunday hole location over on the right side of the green. I played safe to the back edge in the middle of the green, and I hit the shot that I wanted to hit.
That's just fine.
I landed it on my number. I made a really nice controlled swing there, and that was the game plan all day. I was never going anywhere near that pin, especially with the lead that I had built.
Rory walks over the Hogan Bridge. One of the 5 to have done it all. They'll go up to that 13th tee, have to take about a 40-yard walk back there. It's his last chance for a moment of solitude, because there'll be crescendos, there'll be ovations, there'll be roars building all the way to the finish.
I remember walking from the 12th green to the 13th tee. It's a bit of a walk now, just from, you know, with the new tee box, and I turned to Harry and said, I think I want to play this hole as a 3-shot hole. What do you think of that? And he said, I love it. You know, so we already made our decision to hit 3 wood off the tee and play 13 as a 3-shotter. The layup got a little further left than I anticipated that it would. It you know, it just took that slope, and there's like a sort of like a little collection area there, and the ball settled on the upslope of the collection area. And I mean, yeah, look, 86 yards. It's not you know, it wasn't an overly difficult shot. You know, the circumstances maybe made it a little more difficult, but usually every time I have especially a partial wedge shot from an uphill lie, you know, the ball comes out a little bit left on me. So I played for that. I didn't play for as much as I missed it to the right, but I was maybe aiming a yard or 2 right of the pin.
Look for this a little long and a little left. Oh, Rory. Oh, my goodness.
Can't explain it.
Yeah, and I just came out of it. I completely, you know, I just didn't make a committed swing. You know, it was obviously the worst place that I could hit it. And, you know, I went from being in control of the golf tournament to all of a sudden, you know, blowing the thing wide open.
And that's a double
His 4th of the week.
for McIlroy.
You know, it wasn't the way I had envisioned playing the 13th hole. And at that point, I really needed to try to regroup and, you know, get my thoughts together, get my head together, and try to play a really good final 5 holes.
Never, ever in doubt. The unthinkable just happened. They are tied.
As I said, I struggled on those, you know, 3 tee shots. That was 7, 14, and 17. So yeah, I didn't make a particularly good swing off the 14th tee.
That was a similar looking swing to the wedge back at 13.
But again, I felt like if I could get it back into play with where the hole location typically is on Sunday, you know, I could feed the ball in and make a par. You know, depending on where they put that hole location, there's a lot that goes into it, and you have to think about a lot, whether it be the false front. You know, they put the pin up on the left, you can't miss it left to that pin, but where they put the hole location on Sunday, it gives you an opportunity to get it close. And we've seen plenty of people birdie that hole on their way to winning the Masters.
Big swing at it, and comes up short.
So I wasn't too worried, but you know, it wasn't the ideal way to start that hole. But yeah, I hit a decent chip shot.
Another stunning moment here on the second 9 for McIlroy, and he has now lost the lead at the 89th Masters tournament.
Certainly wasn't the best way to follow the 13th with a bogey on 14, so I needed to make something special happen on the last 4 holes. I think that's a good place to be in. I'm fully focused on the present and what I need to do to try to win this golf tournament.
Needs a straight bounce.
Doesn't want to bounce straight from there.
Gonna have a little tree trouble.
He's going to have to turn one over.
You know, I hit a good tee shot, and again, it's a difficult tee shot for the longer hitters, because the further you hit the ball down that fairway, the narrower it gets. So when I got up there, yeah, I was blocked out by the trees a little bit, and I needed to do something with my second shot. Bryson was hitting before me, and he hit his shot into the water, and it really did look like a gust of wind hit that, and that was big for me because I did have an 8-iron in my hand, and once I saw his ball, I switched back to a 7-iron. So that was I don't know, fortunate is the right word, but it was fortunate that he was able to go ahead of me, and I could see that. So I switched back to a 7, but really, I'm aiming at the right-hand greenside bunker, and I know I need to turn it. I can't overturn it because it's not possible to turn, to hit that much of a hook with a 7-iron. So in my mind, it's like, okay, if I hit this good and it doesn't quite turn as much as I want, it's in the right trap, and I still have a good chance of making birdie. But if it does turn, hopefully it ends up where it ended up.
Six-iron yesterday, set up an eagle. Is this enough? It is. Oh, here it comes. The shot of a lifetime.
That shot will go down as one of the greatest shots of my career. Yeah, I'll never forget when the ball landed on the green on 15 and it starts rolling towards the cup, just the ovation and everyone standing on their feet, and yeah, that was incredible, and the ovation I got walking up onto the green, yeah, it was really cool, really, really cool.
So it's a birdie still to take the lead back by 1.
For how bad that hole was to me at the start of the week, it made up for it on the weekend. But yeah, it was, the two iron shots on 15 at the weekend. I will remember those for the rest of my life. 16 was a hole that I was worried about all day. I would have loved that hole location to be in the traditional Sunday hole location, because you can hit your iron shot out to the right and know that the slope's going to bring it back towards the hole. It's just a much more comfortable shot when you're under pressure. So it was a little uncomfortable. It wasn't what I really wanted to see, and it actually wasn't a great number either. I felt like if I hit a full 8-iron, it was going to go in the back bunker, so I needed to take a little bit off it. And I think when you're in that position and you're pumped up and the adrenaline's going, they're almost the hardest shots to hit, as everyone saw on 13. So to step up and make the swing that I made on 16 was like, and the feeling that I had, I'll always be able to draw on that if I ever get into a similar situation again.
It's good. Huge sigh of relief.
I didn't make the putt and I didn't make the birdie, but it's not the most talked about shot of the day, but I felt like it was one of the most important.
Rose has a putt to tie the lead. Got a chance. Oh, wow, what a putt. Justin Rose at the 72nd.
I knew what I needed to do, which is a good thing, I think, at that point in the tournament. It's nice to know that, okay, if I play these last 2 holes and 1 under par, I win the Masters. Because I was struggling on those tee shots, 7, 14, 17, I hit this. I just tried to hit a shot that would get it on the fairway. It didn't go very far, but it was on the short stuff, and at least it gave me a look to hit an iron onto the green. You know, I've watched a lot of Masters highlights over the years, and when Tiger won in 19, he hit like this little peeler cut off the 17th tee. And I just tried to do the same thing, just hit a cut with the 3-wood, get it in play. And thankfully I was able to do that. I left myself quite a long way back, but just long enough back to hit a great iron shot in.
Has 176 over the false front, 184 total. He can see only the top half of the flag.
I knew how tricky that hole location is. You know, it's just on top of the ridge in front of and on top of the false front, but as soon as you go 2 or 3 paces beyond that hole, it starts to fall away to the back of the green. So once I hit it, I knew I'd hit it good, but again, it was a little like the tee shot on 4. It came out quite high, and I was like, I just needed it to go a little bit.
Go, 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 right, baby, go, go, go.
And go it did. What a shot for Rory McIlroy.
It wasn't the best shot of the day, but it was certainly the most timely shot, and you know, to get up there and see it only, you know, 2 feet away. Yeah, it worked out absolutely perfectly. You know, to knock that in and know that, you know, you go to the 18th tee to, you know, knowing you need a par to win the Masters, that's a pretty cool feeling. You know, again, you know, you talk about the support that I felt on the 15th. I think the support that I felt walking from 17 to 18 and on that 18th tee was, you know, as much as I had all day.
He's made his club choice, and he's going with the driver.
How hard is this tee shot just under normal conditions?
Oh, it's the narrowest on the golf course, and with this club, he has to keep it right of the bunkers.
What a time to deliver this.
I felt pretty good with the 18th tee shot all week. I guess I was pretty comfortable moving the driver a little bit left to right, and you know, that's what that hole calls for. And yeah, I hit a perfect tee shot, and I walked up there, and the ball was a little bit below my feet, and you know, to a left pin, that's not ideal. I was aiming for my second shot between the pin and the left edge of the right greenside bunker, and just trying to maybe hit a little bit of a draw to just hold it against the slope, and it just leaked a little bit right on me.
Put it on the green. Green jacket might be yours.
That's gap wedge on the way.
He's leaning. Oh my goodness.
It was one of those, you know, the first hole tee shot, the second hole tee shot, and then even like the wedge shot in 18, if that pitches a yard and a half to the left, you know, it gets the slope and it comes down the hill, and it probably doesn't end up that far away, but got the wrong side of the bunker, and it felt like it was a pretty simple up and down. I was on the upslope, I had a good lie, you know, it was as good as it could have been after the second shot.
That putt for the world.
So I've hit that putt a lot, and I've seen a lot of players over the years hit that putt. The players that miss that putt miss it high. I maybe underread it, or I didn't give it as much break, thinking that, well, if people usually miss this, they miss it high, so they miss it to the right. So I hit it at your right edge, and I just didn't give it enough break. I felt like I hit a good putt. I definitely didn't feel like I pulled it or I made a bad stroke. I just didn't read it correctly, and obviously that puts me in the playoff. I was trying to get myself back into the right frame of mind, and I was, telling myself I still have a chance, and but I just think the way Harry put it in such like simple, almost like nonchalant terms of like, pal, we would have taken this on Monday morning. Someone said to us we would have been in the playoff. You would think of the two players going into that playoff, Justin's going to be going in there with a lot more positivity than I was, but I think just that little reset from Harry, it helped me go into that playoff in a really positive frame of mind. I think the only thing that made the tee shot harder was the fact that Justin had already put his ball in the fairway. But I just told myself when I put the tee in the ground and I stepped back, I just said, just make the same swing you made 10 minutes ago. That's all you need to do. And I stepped up there, and honestly, it was like a carbon copy of the driving regulation.
He's managed to do it.
The ball was a little further right than what the drive was in regulation, so I didn't have that hanging lie. It was a flat lie, so it made the shot a little bit easier. With JR, I thought Justin's ball was closer than it ended up being, because from my vantage point when he hit, there was a big reaction on the green. It looked like, and it sounded like it was maybe 6 feet away. That made my shot a little easier because I had no option. I had to go for it. I had to be aggressive. Nearly the similar yardage. It was a perfect 3/4 gap wedge, and I made a really good swing.
This isn't going right. Might be going right at it. Should come back down off the slope. Oh my goodness.
What an answer from McIlroy.
I don't know that it's coming back down the slope, but I can just hear the crowd getting louder and louder, and I know it sounds as if my ball's closer than his. And then when we're walking up there and we get up there, I was pleasantly surprised at how close my ball was, but also at how far away his was. I expected his to be 6 feet, and it was, at least double that away from the hole. I fully expected him to hole his putt because it seemed like he didn't miss a putt all day. So even before Justin hit his putt, I marked my ball, and I watched a lot of the final round of the Anwa. The Spanish girl that ended up winning, she had a very similar putt to win. And I remember watching it, and it didn't really do a whole lot. If anything, it might have moved a touch to the right. So I felt like I'd seen that putt before. Once Justin's putt didn't go in, all you can do is try to stay in the moment as much as you can. And I put my ball down, I go through my routine, and I just say to myself, it's inside left, and make a good stroke.
The lone journey is over. McIlroy has his masterpiece.
To be a part of that group, the amount of great players that have played this game over the years. Sometimes I think, like, why me? Why was I the next one to do it? I dropped to my knees, and I screamed at the top of my lungs twice into that green. I get up onto my feet. The first person I see is my best friend, and it's like, and I think just like to do that together, the times we've been so close to getting it done, that meant a lot to me. And then, I celebrated with Harry. I then I'm like, I need to go and see Justin and Butch, and and it's hard because I've gotten really close with Justin over the years from Ryder Cups, and I recognize that it was his second time in a playoff there and not getting it done, and he's had such a great consistent career at Augusta, so I felt for him as well at the time, but Justin and his caddy Fudge couldn't have been more gracious, and just they were so classy. To walk up the hill and see my family, and them knowing everything that I've been through at that tournament and over the past few years, and it was a great day. I think Poppy realized what was going on for the most part, but it was just and you dream of these things and you never really know how it's going to hit you, or how it's going to feel, and it definitely exceeded all my expectations, and to be able to do something like that was incredibly special, and as I said, just incredibly grateful to have that experience.
On a beautiful spring day, Carla Bernat Escudero started the final round of the Augusta National Women's Amateur, one back of the lead, and with her hands full. She was chasing the #1 ranked amateur player in the world, the defending champion, Lottie Woad. But Escudero promptly turned golf into a thrilling game of hide and seek. 4 birdies on the first 9, another 2 coming home. The day's most pivotal score, though, might have been her par save on number 10.
That was a good play from there. Smart.
What a save to maintain the lead.
3 straight 68s this week, and the 21-year-old Spaniard walked away with the title of her dreams.
And another Spaniard shines at Augusta National. Carla Bernat Escudero takes the title.
The day, though, was hardly without drama, much of it provided by a 16-year-old, who right from the start, with her eagle at number 1, made it clear that a young woman named Asterisk would be anything but a footnote.
What a moment!
Asterisk Talley was runner-up at both the U.S. girls and women's amateurs, but said that second place here is the highlight above all. Barely old enough to drive, she seemed cool beyond her years, especially with this birdie on 17 that she Houdini'd from the trees.
A terrific play that is. What a 3! What a 3!
In just 6 years, the Augusta National Women's Amateur has skyrocketed to one of the most important women's amateur golf events on the schedule. Over the years, Spanish golfers at Augusta National have distinguished themselves. From Sevi and Sergio to Ali and Ram. Now, to that list, add one more. Hard to believe the Drive, Chip, and Putt National Finals has been around for 12 years. But there is something about this joyous celebration which unquestionably never gets old, even if we understand that the celebrants soon will. Boys and girls, each in 4 age groups. One player coming this year from as far away as India.
Gayrit Kaur Cologne, what a story about her family's journey here.
Plenty of parents are dedicated to their child's success, but they take the cake, no doubt.
And this year, What's old is new again. On the 50-year anniversary of what's come to be known as the Magnificent Masters, where Jack Nicklaus won his 5th green jacket after outdueling Tom Weiskopf and Johnny Miller, Miller returned as a spectator to watch his grandson finish 2nd in his age group. The boy's name? Nicklaus. That's Nicklaus. And repeating history this year, Alexandra Fung. 2 years ago, she won the 10 and 11-year-old girls division. This year, she won the competition for girls aged 12 and 13. Fung, just a part of the stunning display of talent, from smooth and powerful swings to steely nerve. In the girls 14 and 15 division, 4 competitors poured in the final putt, a slippery 15-footer on Augusta National's 18th green, with the title on the line. Conceptualized and run by the USGA, the PGA of America, and the Masters Tournament, it is all part of what has come to be known as golf's happiest day, a nod to the game's future, one day before the business of the present gets underway. 51 weeks a year, Monday is like the tax collector. No one likes to see him coming. But 1 week a year, Monday is a welcome knock on the door. Today is that day. And it's so good to be back.
A life changer.
Although, with all the dances in your head, it kind of makes you feel like you never left.
In your life have you seen anything like that?
But even if you've never been, it's not about remembering as much as never being able to forget. Time to add something new to a catalog of memories that endure in a timeless and wonderful way. As the sun sets, you're one of 2 men. Those with a seat at the table for the most famous meal in sports, or one of those with his nose pressed up against an imaginary window, starving and thinking, all I want is in. It's a thought that can make a man famished, even if food is the last thing on his mind.
Ben Crenshaw has won the Masters.
Of course, take care of business this week, and you can spend the next 51 dreaming about a menu, your menu. And doesn't that sound mouthwatering? For Rory McIlroy, this place is not just any place.
People ask if you could only play one golf course for the rest of your life, what would it be? And I think walking around this place every day would be pretty cool. I don't think there's a more beautiful golf course on earth. You're playing golf in the prettiest park in the world, basically.
His love for Augusta National, the significance of a win for him here, and the fact that it hasn't happened, all of it together has created an annual April crescendo.
It's just narratives, it's just noise, and it's just trying to block out that noise as much as possible. I need to treat this tournament like all the other tournaments that I play throughout the year, and I understand the narrative and the noise, and there's a lot of anticipation and build-up in coming into this tournament each and every year, but I just have to keep my head down and focus on my job.
It is no small feat. Expectation is the burden of the accomplished and talented. McIlroy won 4 majors before 26, but it's now been 11 years since the last. The young phenom became the not-so-young phenom, all the while annually pursuing the missing piece of his career Grand Slam. Along the way, there have been heartaches, but lessons as well.
The last few years I've had chances to win some of the biggest golf tournaments in the world. It hasn't quite happened, but life moves on, and you dust yourself off and you go again. And when you have a long career like I have had, luckily, you sort of just learn to roll with the punches, the good times, the bad times, knowing that if you do the right work and you practice the right way, that those disappointments will turn into good times again pretty soon.
A perfect description of his trajectory from last year's major disappointment into this year's so far impressive success. All of it part of the continuing narrative as McIlroy chases his green jacket. This is picture day. The rarest of afternoons when golf offers few, if any, disappointments, and instead, a lot more magic. It is the perfect antidote for the anxiety that inevitably bubbles deep down.
So we've done the last few years, and now it's even more fun having the little guy around.
This takes the pressure off of you, you know that.
Yeah, it's awesome. He's way cuter.
Nico Echevarria of Colombia won this year in a 2-hole playoff over J.J. Spawn. For the tournament as a whole, there were 3 aces. Famously, no player has ever won the par 3 contest and gone on to win the Masters. But the scoring and spectacular shot making on this carefree Wednesday afternoon make it clear. This is a memory everyone seems to want to preserve forever. Wouldn't you? There didn't seem to be any place you could look on Thursday that didn't have a story worth telling. And it started at the top of the leaderboard. Justin Rose has been good here over 2 decades of play, but tantalizingly close has been the best he could manage. There have been 6 top 10s. He's been the runner-up twice, including once in a playoff to Sergio Garcia. His 65 Thursday now gives him the first-round lead for a 5th time. That's more than anyone else ever. A win here at 44 would make him the oldest first-time Masters champion of all time.
I had the energy going, had the feel going, knew I was doing something pretty special. Felt like a bit of a no-hitter there for a while.
One former champion defied age yet again, while another hit a shot so good it turned out to be bad.
That 80 yard. Oh, hold on. Oh my goodness. Oh, that is such bad luck.
But for all the stories, 2 of them this week seem to have drawn the most attention. Not surprisingly, they are the stories of the top 2 ranked players in the world. A title for either would mean history. 10 previous times, Rory McIlroy had driven down Magnolia Lane in early April, trying to complete the career Grand Slam. But at 35, this is his first Masters, where he arrived, having already won twice in the young PGA Tour season. For 14 holes Thursday, it looked like he was simply taking up where he'd left off. And then...
Settle.
Easy.
Careful.
Easy. This is headed for disaster.
I can't believe it.
It's gone.
The 4-time major champion dropped 4 shots over the last 4 holes. He is within sight of the lead. He'll just have to squint to be able to see it. Only 3 men have ever successfully defended their Masters titles. Between them, they've won the green jacket 14 times. 2-time Masters champion Scottie Scheffler, who ho-hummed his way to a bogey-free 68 on Thursday, is hoping to join them. Next week, he will spend his 135th week as the world's top-ranked player, tying him for 3rd most of all time. The way he's playing, it's hard to see an end to his rise up that list anytime soon. All told, the first page of the leaderboard is stocked with those who've won majors and those we could certainly see holding them soon. In other words, business as usual in the biggest of spots on a Thursday. Leaderboard gravity, though, will soon make things more clear. Dashing hopes for some, raising them for others, changing a life for one. Of all the stories this week that have presented themselves for inspection, and there are many, none have likely been the object of more relentless attention, once again, than Rory McIlroy and his pursuit of a green jacket. Again.
This is right.
Is it enough?
What a shot. How about this second 9?
11 years, much of it at the top of his game, he has been chasing the career Grand Slam. All he has gotten is harder. But Friday he was the picture of resilience. Not a single bogey en route to 66. He is 2 off the 36-hole lead.
I just had to remind myself that I was playing well. You know, I couldn't let 2 bad holes, you know, sort of dictate the narrative of the 16 good ones.
As much as the top of the leaderboard, he's always in sharp focus. Friday at the Masters draws our eyes to the cut. And this year, narrowly missing, a feat remarkable in and of itself, was 67-year-old Bernard Langer. Playing in his 41st and final Masters, he has been a wonder, making 27 cuts, recording 9 top 10s, and of course, winning twice.
From Anhausen, Germany, to Augusta, Georgia. What a remarkable life.
Langer has a pair of green jackets. So too does the defending champion. Scotty Scheffler has been the model of consistency in his career so far, but battling through an uncharacteristic rough patch on Friday, he got a good break when his tee ball on 12 bounced out of the bushes. He promptly converted it into some entirely characteristic magic.
That left? Oh my goodness.
Oh, there it comes.
Came all the way out of that bush. Got a chance. Oh my goodness, he did it.
What a massive break for the defending champion.
It was one offering on the day's buffet of brilliance. Now it is on to the weekend, with major champions like Bryson DeChambeau and Jason Day in hot pursuit, along with proven winners like Tyrrell Hatton and Corey Connors, men who are searching for that first career-defining win. Another chapter soon to be written in a glorious history of a special place. It won't be long now. The weekend. Everywhere else, the place we go to relax. Leave work and worry behind. Not here. Maybe you can appreciate, look around with wonder. But relax? Not likely. Not with what you figure might be in your grasp. But getting ahead of yourself is a fool's errand. Thinking about the finish line is just a prescription for arriving there in anything but the way you want to. Desperately want to. It's the weekend. The race is on. And you had better keep running. Scoring as Saturday's third round unfolded was dizzying. But the problem with having a good round, as several were, is playing against someone who is having a great one. Rory McIlroy, who started the day 2 shots off the lead, served notice with his very first shot of the day. His drive on the opening hole flew nearly 20 yards beyond where anyone else in the field had hit it. From there, it was simply one flex after another.
He's out of his mind right now.
In search of the final credential to make him only the 6th man to ever achieve a career Grand Slam, he began the day with 6 consecutive threes, all to the soundtrack of adoring roars everywhere he went.
Threes are still wild.
By the 7th hole, he had a 4-shot lead.
Is it moving day or McIlroy day?
For the most part, it's hard when he is in the mix around here for the biggest story not to be McIlroy. What's at stake is well known. So too is the heartache he's endured. McIlroy cooled down mid-round on Saturday and survived a rough middle stretch. But then, on a hole which had been the low point of his week thus far, the scene of his double bogey in round 1, some revenge.
Big time eagle. Rory McIlroy suddenly bursts 4 in front at the Masters.
There were other stories on Saturday. 49-year-old Zach Johnson, the 2007 Masters champion, went out early and shot 66. Two-time U.S. Open champion Bryson DeChambeau gamely kept on McIlroy's tail.
Impossible.
So too did Corey Connors and Justin Rose. But in the end, they were just sidebars. The story of Sunday at the Masters is always a big one. This year, it sets up to be one of the biggest we have seen in golf in a long, long time. Today is about the weight. The light weight of an elegant green jacket. The heavy weight of expectation. The former you've no doubt dreamed of slipping into. Perhaps the latter you've only hoped to shed. The weight of this day is massive. And the wait for this day has seemed interminable. But isn't that the way it goes when something means this much?
Ben Crenshaw has won the Masters for a second time.
Either way, the wait is over.
4, please. Now driving.
Of course, this day was about so much more than just two people, but going in, it sure didn't feel that way. There was a bit of Ali Frazier in the air. For Rory McIlroy and Bryson DeChambeau, the most recent chapter had come at last year's US Open, and it gave us all the drama we can imagine. It came down to the final hole, with notes of excellence and devastation. And now, here they were again. McIlroy with a 2-shot overnight lead. They climbed through the ropes. 15 minutes later, though, they were even.
That is a 6.
Like a boxer taking blows, McIlroy seemed to be reeling. For 11 years, from one disappointment to another, he had chased the completion of an elusive career Grand Slam, trying to become only the 6th man in history to accomplish the feat. Now, it seemed to be slipping through his fingers again. But his ability to be resilient, something he said he was proud of, had already been on display this week. McIlroy bounced back from 2 late first-round doubles to shoot a pair of 66s. And on the 3rd hole, he rose from the canvas again and punched back.
Birdie for McIlroy.
He sees back the lead, and even if those gathered around the course couldn't watch every stroke, like keeping up with a faraway prize fight on some internet app, they were following every development. DeChambeau soon staggered, but shockingly, so too did McIlroy. The lead was gone.
The unthinkable just happened.
Meanwhile, up ahead, Justin Rose, the man who'd led after the first 2 rounds, had jumped into the fight with a closing 32. He birdied the 72nd hole.
Got a chance. Oh, wow, what a putt. Justin Rose at the 72nd. No lead is safe around here.
When McIlroy closed with a bogey, the tournament went to a playoff for the first time in 8 years.
I've never seen anything quite as head-spinning as what this final round has produced.
With the resolution that soon followed, all that was left was the flood of emotion befitting a talented man who had wrestled adversity and disappointment and expectation for more than a decade.
During the course of a championship week, you're always going to have setbacks. You're always going to have things that don't go right, whether you hit a ball in the water or you make a double or whatever it is. I didn't let it seep into my mind that like, oh, this isn't going to be my day. It was more, I made a double on 1. The first thing that came to my mind was, well, John Ram made a double on 1 in 23 and he went on to win. So it's just every time I did something, it was replaced by a positive thought straight away. And I think that was the difference.
How many adversities has he bounced back from starting Thursday and in this round starting at the first and bounced back every time?
It's amazing to think of it, what happened on Thursday with the chipping the ball in the water, making a 7.
Settle.
Easy.
Careful.
Easy. This is
headed for disaster.
I can't believe it.
It's gone.
And then how I played that hole for the last 3 days. You know, I played it in 4 under par, the 2 iron shots on Saturday and on Sunday.
Big time eagle.
That 7 iron was a huge shot in the course of the tournament and what it meant.
Is this enough? It is. Oh, here it comes.
I've always loved 15. I've always loved that second shot.
The shot of a lifetime.
Are the 2 shots he's hit into 15 this weekend any good?
That hole was very good to me this week. There's been highs, there's been lows, there's been everything in between. There's been weeks where I've walked away from here not wanting to talk to the Masters for a while, but then there's been times where I've been excited to come back and try again. It's went from a complicated relationship to a quite an uncomplicated relationship.
The long journey is over. McIlroy has his masterpiece.
You never know what's going to happen in those moments, and yeah, it was the emotion of a decade plus that just came pouring out of relief and joy and just that I had finally done it. That feeling of being able to get it done, just not for myself, but for a lot of other people as well. Just amazing. To have my name alongside Tiger and Jack, the 2 greatest competitors, Gary, Ben Hogan, Gene Sars. I mean, it is just beyond my wildest dreams, and I'm very proud of myself, and I feel very fortunate and very lucky that I'm able to be alongside those guys. I've always loved this golf course. I've always loved the golf club, the membership, the traditions, the history, you know, everything that's good about golf this club represents. To know that you can come back to Augusta National every year as a Masters champion, get to use that champions locker room, get to go to the champions dinner on the Tuesday night. Honestly, as a golfer, that is the greatest honor and privilege that can be bestowed upon you. Absolutely amazing.
And I know I'm not abandoned, for you never leave my side.
I have stumbled in the darkness, I have fought the fear within, but your voice becomes a lantern shining gently on my skin. Every whisper of your promise breaks the silence of my fear. And the stillness of the night tells me, child, I'm always near.
When the night is long and cold, still your mercy takes its hold. Lead me through the quiet night, through the shadows, through the be the light that guides my way till the breaking of the day. Lead me when I'm lost inside. Lift my heart and be my guide. Through the darkness, through the night. Jesus, lead me with your light. There were moments I felt empty, with a fear I couldn't speak, but your comfort wrapped around me made the broken heart feel weak. And that weakness turned to worship as you lifted up my soul, till the quiet night of trembling turned to presence, making whole.
Lead me, Jesus.
Hold me, Jesus.
Hold
hiding in the shadows, running far from what is true, trying hard to keep the distance from the grace that comes from you. But your love keeps breaking barriers, crossing borders I create, till the walls I build in sorrow crumble under heaven's weight. In the nights I felt unworthy, in the days I felt undone, you remind me that your mercy doesn't fade from what I've done, and the organ hums forgiveness while the blues guitar will say, there is love that keeps on coming, love that finds me anyway. When I'm far from where you.
또 고쳤어? 실시카니, 너무 낭비하는 거 아니에요?
얼마나 많은 에너지가 소비되는지
걱정 마라. 우린 더블A니까. 더블A는 빗물과 폐자원을 재활용합니다. 더블A.
아이를 생각하는 그 마음. 역할은 다르지만 방향은 같습니다. 서로의 역할을 존중하며 신뢰할 때 우리 아이들은 온전하게 자랍니다.
Even when I lose my way, there is love that finds me anyway. There were days I felt abandoned, days I doubted I belonged, but your tenderness kept singing like a quiet, holy song. Now the gospel in my spirit rises gently as I pray for the love that keeps on searching, love that finds me anyway. Find me, Jesus. Find me still in my wandering, in my will. Find me broken. Find me whole. Let your love restore my soul. Love that finds me anyway, even when I walk away. Through the darkness, through the pain, still your mercy will remain. Love that pulls me from the dust, teaching me again to trust. Even when I lose my way, there is love that finds me anyway. Love that finds me anyway. Love that finds me anyway. Oh, love that finds me anyway. Mercy in the midnight wind, when the night grows still, lonely and the world is sound asleep. There's a whisper in the shadows, calling softly to the deep. Every fear I've tried to bury, every tear I didn't show, meets the mercy in the midnight wind. It tells me I can grow. There were nights I felt forgotten, nights I lost my honest prayer, but the Spirit kept on moving through the cold and heavy air, and the blues guitar was crying like a voice that understands, till the mercy in the midnight wind took my trembling by the hand. When I'm breaking in the quiet, still your peace comes rolling in. Mercy in the midnight wind, calling me to breathe again. Every sorrow, every fire fades beneath your holy light. Mercy in the midnight wind, healing places deep within. When the darkness pulls me in, your love finds me once again. I've been walking through the memories that I never learned to face, but your kindness keeps on rising like a dawn of gentle grace, and the organ hums forgiveness while my heartbeat learns to rest, as the mercy in the midnight wind lays his hand upon my chest. Blow on me, Lord, blow on me, heal my soul, Lord, heal my soul. Let the wind of grace remind me you are always in control. Blow on me. Mercy, mercy in the midnight wind. Oh, oh, my heart, Lord. When the weight becomes too heavy and my courage starts to fade, when the road ahead grows narrow from the choices I have made, you become the strength I'm missing. You become my saving hand, and you hold my heart with kindness when I feel I cannot stand. Every weakness I've been hiding, every tear I failed to show, meets the mercy of your presence in the places no one goes, and the organ swells with comfort as my spirit understands. You will hold my heart forever when I fall and cannot stand.
When my breath is thin and weak, still your strength is what I see.
trembling night.
Guide me, Lord,
with your perfect light.
when the storm grows wild and gray.
Lord, hold my heart when I cannot stand. Oh, hold me, keep me, lift me, lead me. Oh, grace walks with me in the dark, in the darkness of my burden, where my heart begins to shake, where the quiet of the night reveals that there's the things I can't escape. There's a presence walking softly with a strength I cannot see. And I know that when I'm trembling, grace is walking next to me. Every shadow that surrounds me, every fear that hems me in, needs the comfort of your mercy that restores a hope within. And the blues guitar is bending like the sigh of broken hearts, while the grace that walks beside me slowly pieces me apart. When the dark begins to swell, still your grace is like a well.
Grace walks with me in the dark, lighting embers from a spark.
When the night is deep and cold, grace becomes the hand I hold. Grace that whispers through my tears, oh, grace that overcomes my fears in the dark where shadows start. Grace walks gently through my heart. Walk with me.
Walk with me, walk with me,
Walk with me.
walk with me, walk with me,
Through the night, oh,
walk with me,
yeah.
walk with me,
Through the night, oh,
walk with me,
oh, no. Grace walks with me. Grace walks with me. Grace walks with me. Double night until I'm free.
grace walks.
Your light, your peace, in the quiet of your presence, when the world is fading low, I can feel a gentle healing in the places I don't show. All the fears that I've been guarding, all the wounds I tried to hide, start to open in the silence, where your mercy meets my pride. when the blues inside me tremble, when my voice has lost its song. You remind me of the promise that your love has held me long, and the whisper of your comfort settles heavy on my chest, till I feel my weary heartbeat slowly falling to your rest. When all my strength is failing, your peace is shining still. In the quiet of your light, every shadow takes its flight. All the sorrow I have known meets the mercy of your throne. In the quiet of your peace, all my striving learns to cease. In the quiet of your light, Lord, you make my darkness bright. There were nights I felt forgotten, where the silence felt like stone, but you showed me in the stillness I was never once alone. And the soft forgiving radiance of your everlasting grace gives a warmth that fills the corner of my long and empty space. Shine on me, shine on me, shine through me, shine through me. Break the chains I cannot see. In the quiet, in the silence, in the silence, let your love restore my peace. Your light, your quiet light. In the silence he finds me, in the quiets begin to shake, when the echo of my failures feels too heavy to escape. Still your presence wraps around me like a blanket made of grace, and you find me in the silence where I thought you hid your face. Every doubt I've tried to conquer.
한컴 문서만 만드는 회사 아닙니다. AI를 이끄는 지휘자입니다. 한컴 AI 오케스트레이션은 정확한 데이터를 만들고 원하는 정보를 찾아 업무 조율까지 AI 에이전트를 위한 기술들을 연결합니다. 어디 그뿐일까요? 금융 자산부터 일상의 안전까지 한컴의 지휘로 AI는 완성됩니다. AI 오케스트레이터 한컴.
Performance gets real. Crugen GT Pro. Kumho Tire.
when the night feels long and cold, He restores my weary soul. In the quiet, in the night, He becomes my guiding light. Even when I lose my way, He still finds me when I pray. There were moments I felt distant, moments soaked in quiet pain, but You lifted every burden till my heart could breathe again. And Your Spirit filled the silence with a soft and holy glow, till the peace I lost in shadows found a place inside to grow. Find me, Lord, find me here. Speak Your mercy in my fear. Find me, Lord, find me still. Let Your presence be my fill. But He still finds me in the silence. In the silence. In the silence. Oh, midnight green. When the clock strikes past 11 and the streets are turning still, I can feel the weight I'm carrying from a day I couldn't feel. Every failure, every whisper that the enemy repeats meets a gentle midnight mercy in the quiet of Your peace. When my room is filled with shadows and my hope is running low, I remember You're the shepherd who will never let me go. So I lift my trembling heartbeat, let the tears come if they will, for Your mercy in the midnight always meets me standing still. When the silence feels like danger and the night is closing in, Your compassion breaks the darkness, bringing light where fear has been. Midnight gray, shining in the dark, lighting up the corners of my tired heart. When I'm feeling broken, when I'm feeling small, You're the gentle Savior who still hears it all. Midnight grace, steady, deep and true. In the heart of night, I'm wide awake to You. Yeah. Every hour past the sunset holds a battle of its own. but I find a holy comfort in the fact I'm not alone. For your love becomes a river flowing softly through my mind, and the wounds I try to cover are the ones you choose to bind. When the fear is rising, when my voice is trembling, when the night is longest, I cannot see your midnight grace still carrying me. Midnight grace, shining in the dark, lighting up the corners of my tired heart. When I'm feeling broken, when I'm feeling small, you're the gentle Savior who still hears it all. Ooh, midnight grace, shining in the dark, lighting up the corners of my tired heart. When I'm feeling broken, when I'm feeling small, you're the gentle Savior who still hears it all. Midnight grace. Grace in the midnight. You're here with me. On the long and dusty highway, where my worries weigh me down, I have stumbled through the silence with no strength to stand my ground. But your love becomes a lantern in the places I have strayed, as you shine your love upon my road and chase my fear away. Every mile of hidden sorrow, every valley soaked in pain, finds a comfort in your promise that my heart will rise again. And the organ hums a blessing as the blues guitar is slow, while you shine your love upon my road, wherever I may go. When my spirit starts to tire, still your grace lifts me higher. Be my life upon mine, lift the weight of every load. Be the light that guides my way through the night and through the day. Shine your love so warm and kind, calm the tempests in my mind. Where I walk and where I roam, Lord, your love will bring me home. Shine on me, shine within. Let your mercy be my friend. Grace beneath my shaking bones. I've been trembling in the shadows, shaking from my deepest fears, trying hard to keep my balance through the weight of broken years. But your grace begins to settle like a hand upon my chest, saying, child, you're still forgiven. Come and lay your soul to rest. Every burden I've been dragging, every wound that left a scar, meets the mercy of your presence, shining softly from afar. And the blues guitar is bending like a cry from weary souls, while your grace beneath my shaking bones begins to make me whole. When my strength is nearly gone, still your grace keeps holding on. Grace beneath my shaking bones, holding me when I'm alone. All my death beneath my shaking bones, holding me when I'm alone. Every weakness, every ache, you revive with love you make. Grace that lifts me when I fall, grace that answers every call. Underneath the cracks and groans, grace supports my shaking bones. There were moments I felt empty, moments soaked in quiet dread, but your voice became a shelter where my weary spirit fled. And your kindness flowed like water through the creases of my shame, till the trembling slowly faded in the warmth of your sweet name. Grace in the shadow, grace in the night, grace in my weakness, holding me tight. Grace when I stumble, grace when I break, grace that restores every breath that I take. Love of grace beneath my shaking bones, holding me when I'm alone. Every weakness, every ache, you revive with love you make. Grace that lifts me when I fall, grace that answers every call. Underneath the cracks and groans, grace supports my shaking bones. Your grace need my shaking bones. Your setting my feet on steady ground. I've been shaking like a window in a fierce and restless storm, trying hard to keep on standing when my faith don't feel that strong. Every doubt becomes a shadow, every fear a rising wave, till your whisper cuts the thunder. Child, remember you are saved. When the light skies come rolling heavy when my heart begins to fall. You remind me of the promise that your grace is over all. On the rock of ages standing, I can feel my spirit rise, and the blues that weighed me down start to fade before my eyes. When the trembling grows louder, when the night feels long, you surround me with a presence that keeps holding on. Steady ground beneath my feet, where your truth and mercy meet. When the world is crashing down, you're my song, my solid ground. Steady ground, strong and sure. Grace that holds me, keeps me pure. I remember all the moments when I swore I'd lost my way. When the guilt.
잘 들어. 난 이제 계산적으로 살 거야. 1 더하기 1은? 난 계산적인 거 별로더라. 계산적이지 않아도 수북하게 할인해주는 심플 플랜 플러스가 있으니 복잡한 세상 심플하게 살자. 세상 심플하게 사는 법. 신한카드 심플 플랜 플러스.
너무 무서워. 가격이 너무 무섭게 싸잖아.
놀라운 가격 아고다.
My hope began to fray, but your love became a shelter where my broken heart could hide, and your mercy wrapped around me like a warm and healing tide. Hold me steady, hold me low, lift me higher, lift me low, be my shelter, be my home, till the storm is gone. Storm is gone. Your grace is unshaken, your truth is unbroken, your word is the anchor that cannot be stolen. Steady my soul, Lord, setting my feet on solid ground. Light that breaks my chain. I've been fighting in a battle, chains I thought would never break, carrying regrets and failures, wounds I learned too well to fake. But your light begins to shimmer, cutting through my darkest pain, and I feel the chains start loosening as your mercy speaks my name. Every prison I created, every fear that weighed me down, meets the power of your freedom that removes my heavy crown. And the drums begin to shuffle as the Spirit softly reigns, till the light of your forgiveness breaks the last of all my chains. When my faith is worn and small, still your light destroys it all. The light that breaks my chain, shining through my hidden pain. Every darkness, every scar burns beneath your rising star. The freedom you proclaim fills my soul with holy flame. Where your mercy still remains is the light that breaks my chains. I have walked with guilt for ages, letting sorrow drench my bones, but your truth became an echo, calling loudly through the stones. Now the gospel in my heartbeat lifts like wings of warm refrain, as a light that breaks my chains becomes the fire that heals my shame. Break them, Lord. Break them, Lord. Break them all. Chains of sorrow. Chains of sorrow. Break the darkness. Break the darkness. Break the lies. Let your freedom make me rise. Oh, oh, make me rise. Oh, make me rise. Make me rise. Oh, make me rise. Oh, the light that breaks my chains, a light that breaks my chains, a light that breaks my chains. The light that breaks my chains, the light that breaks.
I've been walking with my failures, like a shadow on my heels. Every memory of regret becoming something I can feel. But your mercy breaks the pattern, turns my darkness into day, and your love becomes the anchor that won't ever drift away. Every lesson from my sorrow, every tear that never dry becomes wisdom in your presence. When I lay my pride aside and the gospel in your whisper tells the truth that I must say, you're forgiven, you're beloved, you are stronger than your yesterday.
When the guilt comes flooding in, still your grace begins again.
Stronger than my yesterday.
Heavier than a weight.
You lift the heavy weight away.
Every broken piece of me
finds its healing at your feet.
stronger than what came before.
In your mercy I can say, Lord, I'm stronger than yesterday. I have lived through quiet failings. I have cried in hidden rooms, but you turned my silent grieving into unexpected bloom. Now the blues inside my heart beat hum a melody of hope, as your spirit teaches gently how my soul can finally cope.
Stronger through the shadows,
Stronger in the pain,
stronger when I'm standing,
in the power of your name,
stronger when I stumble,
stronger when I pray. Lord, you make my spirit stronger than my yesterday.
stronger than my yesterday.
You lift the heavy weight away,
Every broken piece of me,
finds its healing at your feet.
stronger than what came before.
You open wide a better door. In your mercy I can say, Lord, I'm stronger than yesterday. Stronger than yesterday. Grace that meets me where I fail. I've been stumbling through confession, tripping over what I've done, trying hard to hide the pieces of the battles I have won. But your mercy keeps on rising like a dawn against my shame, and your grace begins its healing when you softly call my name. Every failure I've avoided, every truth I fear to face, meets the kindness of your presence, meets the warmth of endless grace. And the blues guitar is singing what my heart can't quite unveil. There is grace that keeps on meeting me exactly where I fail. When my strength begins to fade, still your mercy will invade. The grace that meets me where I fail lifts my heart beyond the veil. When I'm buried in my shame, you remind me of my name. Every weakness, every tear finds a savior, drawing near. Love that never will derail. Grace that meets me where I fail. Oh, yeah. There were nights I felt unworthy, nights I couldn't lift a prayer, but you stepped into the darkness just to show you're always there. And the organ hums redemption as the choir starts to swell, singing softly of the grace that meets me right where I rebel. Grace that rises, grace that rises, grace that stays, grace that stays, grace that walks me, grace that walks me through my days. Grace unending, oh, strong and real. Your grace that meets me when I need it.
I've been running down these back roads with a suitcase full of shame, trying not to face the memories, trying not to speak your name. But your mercy keeps on calling, like a lighthouse in the storm, pulling me from cold rebellion into grace that keeps me warm. I remember Mama's praying and the hymn she used to sing, how her voice would break with longing for the mercy of her King. Now those echoes haunt my footsteps like a song I used to know, on this soulful journey homeward, where your love won't let me go. When the road is lonely, when the night is long, I can hear you singing, calling me back home. So
아무리 잘 맞아도 안 맞는 게 하나씩은 있잖아요. 예를 들면 환기 같은 거? 난 아침에 꼭 환기를 해야 돼. 근데 창문 꼭꼭 닫는 사람들 있다? 열었다 닫았다. 전쟁이야 정말. 근데 지금은 알아서 해. 창호에 대한 생각을 환기하다. 휴그린.
Worry from the yesterday that tried to pull me down meets the mercy of the sunrise pouring gold across the ground. Every failure I remember, every word I can't undo seems to lose its weary power when the day begins brand new. There's a kindness in the quiet, there's a healing in the breeze, and it feels like God is whispering through the rustling morning trees. In the hush before the sunrise, in the light before the day, there's a grace that gently teaches. There's a better, brighter way. There is a grace in the slow morning air, like a tender, holy prayer. All my shame you bring to light, wrap it in forgiving white. There is hope when the day begins. You are stronger than my sins. Oh, I've been stumbling through the shadows, I've been walking wounded nights, but the morning brings a mercy that can turn my wrongs to rights. And I breathe the quiet promise that your love is shining through as a light upon the hillside softly says, I'm here for you. Let the morning be my teacher, let the sunrise be my guide, let the peace you gently carry find a home here deep inside. Every dawn becomes a doorway to the mercy you renew. There is a grace, there is a grace. Oh, in the morning rest.
Rise again, rise again. There were nights I felt defeated, nights I fought to breathe again, when the echo of my failures was the only voice within. But your kindness found the corners where my broken pieces lay, and you gently gathered heartache, turning darkness into day. When the shame became a shadow hanging heavy on my chest, you became the gentle answer, saying, "Child, come into rest." And the gospel of forgiveness started burning deep inside, till the fear that once controlled me slowly loosened, slowly died. When I'm sinking in the struggle, still your hand begins to rise. When my heart learns to rise, Lord, on the wings of your grace, all the sorrow I carry starts to fall from its place. When my heart learns to rise, Lord, like a dawn in the skies, I find hope in your mercy. When my heart learns to rise, every battle leaves a lesson, every wound becomes a prayer, and your voice becomes the anthem, saying, "Child, I'm always there." So I'll trust you in the shadows, trust the breaking of the day, for the heart that learns to rise is the heart you remake. As to the high, rise through the tears, rise through the memories of all of the years, rise through the sorrow, rise through the night, till my heart finds its home in your wonderful light. My heart will rise in your grace. Your love, even in the lonely places where my heart forgets to sing, where the nights feel long and heavy and my hope is wearing thin, still your presence holds the corners that I thought were out of reach, and your light begins to whisper things that darkness cannot teach. When the shame becomes a river flowing cold across my soul, and the weight of old decisions takes a toll I can't control, still your love keeps shining softly through the fog of my despair, and you say with holy kindness, child, my light will find where the truth felt far away. But your voice became a compass, pulling me toward lasting grace. And the blues inside my heartbeat turned to hymns of trust and care. For your light that never leaves me, Lord, it always finds me there. Find me in the swell, find me in the pain, find me when I'm wandering far from you again. Find me when I tremble, find me when I break. Your light will never fail me, it's the dawn I cannot shake. Yeah, your light will find me there, in the shadows, in the fear. Every place I try to hide, you are standing by my side. Oh, your light will find me there, in the burden I can't bear. Though the night is long and cold, oh, your compassion takes a hold. Your light will find me there. I've been wandering in the wilderness with a thirst I couldn't name, carrying regrets and memories, drowning deep in hidden shame, till I found the gentle river where your peace begins to flow. And I felt my weary spirit learn the healing I should know. Every sorrow kept inside slowly melts into the tide, and the burden on my shoulder starts to drift away and slide. As the blues guitar is weeping for the heart I couldn't show, in the place where grace is moving like a river wide and slow, in the water, in the flow, there's a healing I can't control, where the river heals my soul, where the broken parts are whole, where your mercy washes clean every memory unseen, where the river calms my fears, where I lay my hidden tears. Lord, your grace begins to roll, where the river heals my soul. I have fought the storms within me, I have stood the test of night, but the river keeps on shining like a dawn of gentle light. Now the organ hums a mercy that my heart can finally feel. In the river of redemption, where you teach my soul to heal. Wash me clean, wash me whole, wash me whole. River healing in my soul. Where the river heals my soul, where the broken parts are whole, where your mercy washes clean every memory unseen, where the river calms my fears, where I lay my hidden tears. Lord, your grace begins to roll, where the river heals my soul. Where the river heals my soul. The river. Where the river heals my soul. The river. Where the river heals my soul. The river. Where the river heals my soul. Your love stronger than my past. I've been living in the shadows of the things I can't undo, chasing echoes of the moments that remind me who I knew. But your love becomes a river, washing years of hurt so fast. And I learned that you are stronger, stronger than my broken past. Every memory that haunts me, every failure carved in stone, meets the grace that keeps on rising from the kindness you have shown. And the blues guitar is singing like a healing meant to last, as your love keeps breaking darkness stronger, stronger than my past. Your love is stronger than my past, stronger than the wounds I cast. Every tear and hidden scar fades beneath how strong you are. When I fall into the shame, you remind me of my name. Your love makes the shadows pass. Love that stronger than my past. Yeah. Stronger than my shame. Stronger in your name. at the river. I've been holding on to heartache like a stone I couldn't lift, carrying the silent burden through the years that slowly drift. But you lead me to the river where the healing starts to wake, and I feel the water trembling where my sorrows start to break. In the current of forgiveness, in the arms of flowing grace, every tear I couldn't release finds a gentle resting place. And the blues guitar is weeping for the pain I can't unmake, till the river keeps on singing where my sorrows start to break. At the river where my sorrows break, love restores the wounds I made. In the water, soft and wide, grace becomes my quiet guide. Very burden I forsake, at the river where sorrows break. At the river, sorrows break. Gospel voices rise, break my sorrow, break it clean. Let the river make me sing. Let the river make me sing. Double river. I'll break the chains again. I've been carrying these burdens like a weight I can't let go, trying hard to keep on standing on a path I barely know. But your love keeps pulling gently, lifting shame I long denied, and the chains I thought would bind me start to loosen from inside. Every echo from my past life tries to drag me to the ground, but your voice cuts through the darkness with a deep redeeming sound. And the gospel in the rhythm brings a hope I can't ignore, as you break the chains I carry, like you've done so many times before. The lies that held me captive start falling to the floor. Break the chains again, Lord. Break the chains again, oh. Set this weary heart to singing. Let your freedom now begin. Break the chains again, Lord. break them again. I'm tired of carrying what you already forgave. Oh, break them again. Let the Spirit rise and save. Break the chains again. Set me free. I've been running from confession, running far from what is true, trying hard to hide the heartache that I never gave to you. But your spirit keeps on knocking with a love that won't depart till the moment I surrender, where the gospel finds my heart. There were nights I lost direction, nights I wandered far from grace, but your kindness kept on calling through the emptiness I faced, and the blues guitar is singing what my spirit can impart. There's a healing in the moment when the gospel finds my heart. Every wall begins to fall when I hear your gentle call. Where the gospel finds my heart, every tear becomes a star. Every wound and hidden scar turns to light beneath your star. Where the gospel takes its place, I am wrapped in holy grace. Every broken, weary part, breathe again within your heart. Find me, Lord, find me still. Shape my heart to match your will. at the foot of every crossroad. I've been standing at the crossroads where the roads all look the same, carrying the weight of choices that I fear will end in shame. But your voice begins to gently call me back from where I flee, saying, child, at every crossroad, know that you can walk with me. Every path I took in sorrow, every road that led me wrong, you redeemed with quiet mercy, turning weakness into song. And the blues guitar grows brighter as your truth begins to beat, like a lantern at the crossroad where you promised to guide me. When the choices make me shake, still your grace begins to break. At the foot of every crossroad, when my strength becomes low, you are there to guide my way through the night and through the day. Every fear that blocks my view fades beneath the light of you. No matter where the winds have blown, you will lead me safely home. There were seasons filled with doubt, roads that tore my heart apart, but you pieced me back together as you steadied my heart. Now the organ sings assurance and the choir starts to rise at the crossroads where your mercy turns my tears to open skies. Guide me, Jesus. Guide me still. Lead me where you want my will. Guide my steps. Guide my heart at the crossroads where we start. Oh, guide me, Jesus. Guide me still. Lead me where you want my will. Guide my choices. Guide my heart at the crossroads where we start. At the foot of every crossroad, when my strength becomes a load, you are there to guide my way through the night and through the day. Every fear that blocks my view fades beneath the light of you. No matter where the winds have blown, you will lead me safely home. At the foot of every crossroad, you are there. I've been holding heavy burdens like a fire inside my chest, tired of fighting through the silence, longing only for your rest. but your mercy breaks the tension with a truth I can't allow. In the presence of my Savior, all my burdens learn to bow. Every sorrow I've been dragging, every weight I couldn't name, meets the strength of your compassion, meets the gentleness of flame. And the guitar moans redemption as my knees begin to bow. In the place where you remind me that my burdens can't let go, where my burdens learn to bow. Grace becomes my refuge now. Every fear I used to chase falls before your endless grace. At your feet I lay them down. Every worry, every crown. Teach my heart, oh Savior, how all my burdens learn to bow. Bow them all. Bow them all. Bow them all. Every burden, every fall, every burden, every fall. I've been walking through the shadow where my broken pieces hide, where the memories of failure echo deep from inside. But your whisper cuts the silence like a mercy breaking through. And I feel the warmth of heaven speaking softly, pulling through.
Every wound I kept in secret, every scar I tried to mask, meets the healing of your presence as you take the lead at last. And the blues guitar is crying with a sweetness soft and true. When the whisper of your heaven starts to comfort what I knew. Every moment I'm undone, still your healing has begun. When heaven whispers to my wounds, every fear begins to bloom. Every sorrow hides its face in the shelter of your grace. When heaven whispers soft and clear, I feel love erase my fear in the darkest afternoon. Heaven whispered to my wounds. There were seasons filled with doubting, times I feared I'd lose my way.
till my night turned into day. Now the organ hums redemption with a promise coming soon. As a whisper of your heaven breathes new hope into my wounds. Whispers well, whisper, whisper in the night. Turn my wounds into your light. Used to run to me. Yeah, I have wandered from your presence in the seasons of my pride. I have hidden all my failures, hoping they would someday hide. But your footsteps break the silence with a mercy running free. And you meet me in my distance. Jesus, you still run to me. Every time I fall in darkness, every time I lose my way, you remind me with forgiveness, I am yours without delay. And the blues guitar is crying with a tenderness I see in the truth that you're not distant. Lord, you still run to me when I'm lost in who I am. Still you take me by the hand. You still run to me through the shame I flee. When I disappear, still your love draws near. You still call my name. Through my guilt and blame. Still your mercy waits. No matter where I've been, Lord, you run again. Jesus, you still run to me. Yeah, there were moments I felt hopeless, moments drenched in deep regret. But you held me through the trembling with a grace I can't forget. And the organ hums assurance as the choir sings the plea. He will run to every sinner. He will run to even me. Run to me. When I hide by your side, run through sorrow, through my pain, run with mercy. Once again, yes, you run to me. Oh, yes, you run to me. Oh, yes, you run. Oh, yes, you run. Yes, you run. to me. Let the broken breathe again. I've been walking through the quiet, where my tears fall in the dust, where the shame I try to bury turns my courage into rust. But I hear your gentle whisper in the wind across the trees. Come and rest my weary child, where the broken learn to breathe. Every wound I kept in secret, every fear I couldn't show, meets the healing of your spirit in the places I don't go. In the heaviness I carry slowly loosens as you speak, filling shadows with your mercy, lifting burdens from the weak. When my heart is sinking low, still your grace begins to flow. Where the broken learn to breathe, where the weary souls find peace, where the chains of sorrow fall, and your mercy covers all. In the quiet of your arms, every fear begins to leave. Take me to that holy place. Take me to that holy place, where the broken learn to breathe. There were nights I felt abandoned, nights I questioned who I am, but you held me through the trembling with your gentle, steady hand. Now the blues inside my spirit turn to songs of newborn hope, as you teach my hurting heartbeat. There is strength to help me cope. Oh, breathe on me, Lord. Breathe on me, Lord. Breathe through the night. Breathe in the places where I lost my fight. Breathe in my weakness. Breathe in my shame till my soul rises up in your holy name. Yeah. Oh, in your holy name. Oh, where the broken learn to breathe, where the broken learn to breathe. Your mercy calls. I've been walking in the shadows where my fears begin to rise, trying hard to hide the trembling that still echoes in my eyes. But your voice begins to whisper like a river through my shame. And the night becomes a promise when your mercy calls my name. I remember broken seasons where I couldn't find my voice, but you held me through the silence with a love that leaves no choice. And the blues guitar is crying for the wounds I tried to tame, till your spirit gently lifts me when your mercy calls my name. When the darkness starts to climb, still your grace arrives on time. When your mercy calls my name, every sorrow starts to fade. Through the struggle, through the flame, you remind me I am saved. When your mercy calls my name, hope returns in gentle ways. All the fear I can't explain disappears in holy flame. There were moments I was weary, moments bent beneath the load, but your kindness lit a lantern on my long and lonely road. Now the organ hums forgiveness that I never dared to claim, till I rise with newfound courage when your mercy calls my name. Call me, Lord. Call me still. Speak your grace through every hill. Call me when my heart is weak. Let your mercy be my peace. Yeah, your mercy calls my name. Yeah, your mercy calls my name. 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 Your mercy calls my name. Carry my heart, Lord. Carry me. There's a valley I've been walking where the shadows cling so tight, where the mountains seem to murmur that I'll never reach the light. footsteps echo softly through the silence of my fear, and I feel your steady presence saying, child, I'm always near. I've been holding hidden heartache like a stone inside my chest, but you teach me how surrender is the doorway into rest. And the blues guitar keeps bending like a prayer I cannot speak, as you carry my heart through the valley, lifting burdens from the weak. When the night grows deep and cold, still your mercy takes a hold. Carry my heart through the valley low, lead me where your rivers flow. When the darkness blinds my way, be the light that guides my day. Carry my heart through the valley deep, hold me close till fear falls asleep. Through the sorrow, through the night, carry me into the light. There were seasons I felt broken, seasons soaked in quiet tears, but your love became the compass through the wilderness of years. And your whisper in the stillness makes my trembling spirit rise, as you carry my heart through the valley with a grace that never dies. Through the valley, through the pain, through the thunder, through the rain. Carry me, carry me, carry me, Lord, through the valley. Hold on, child. I've been walking through the valley where the shadows cling and bite, trying hard to keep my courage in the middle of the night. But I feel a gentle whisper cutting through the cold and fear, saying, hold on to my promise, child, I'm always near. When the blues guitar is crying, when my faith begins to break, when my hands are barely steady and my heart begins to shake, you remind me of the victory that the cross has won for me. And I feel your spirit rising setting shackles free. When the world feels heavy, when I lose my song, you step into my weakness and you make me strong. Hold on, the morning's on its way. The cross has crushed the darkness, the stone is rolled away. Hold on, even when you're weak, my power in your weakness is the strength you seek. There were nights I felt abandoned, nights I swore I'd had enough, but your mercy kept on moving, saying, child, get up. So I cling to every promise, every breath of holy truth, and the same God who was faithful still knows every move. Through the shadows, through the sorrow, through the breaking, through tomorrow, grace will guide you, grace will keep you, grace will carry you home. He's holding you. Oh Lord, let our hearts sing tonight on a quiet Sunday morning, when the sky is turning gold. I can hear the choir singing all the stories I've been told. Every burden from my journey, every tear I've tried to hide, meet your mercy in the music, and it's pulling me inside. In the shadows of my doubting, where the fears begin to rise, you remind me of your promise, with a truth that never lies. So I lift my weary spirit as the gospel chords begin, and the blues inside my heartbeat turn to praise again. When the nights are heavy, when my faith feels small, your voice is still the loudest, calling through it all. Hearts in harmony, singing out your name. All our chains are falling in your holy flame. From the valley low to the skies above, we are bound together by redeeming love. Hearts in harmony, grace has set us free. Jesus, you're the melody inside of me. Every saint and every sinner has a place before your throne. Every lost and lonely wanderer never walks this road alone. When the choir lifts its voices, something breaks inside my soul. All the years I carried darkness start to fade and lose control. Lead me, Jesus. Lead me home. Jesus. I'm not alone. Guide me through the shadows. Your mercy shows. Lift this heart of stone. Hearts in harmony, singing out your name. All our chains are falling in your holy flame. From the valley low to the skies above, we are bound together by redeeming love. Hearts in harmony, grace has set us free. Jesus, you're the melody inside of me. Yes, Lord, keep my heart in harmony with you. Jesus, calm the storm in me. There's a storm inside my spirit, where the thunder shakes my breath, where the waves of doubt keep rising, like a fear of silent death. But you walk across the water with a peace that sets me free, and you whisper in the madness, child, the storm belongs to me.
Every wind that tries to break me, every wave that hits too strong, needs the power of your presence, telling me I still belong.
And the blues guitarist sigh as your mercy falls like sea, till the tide of fear stops crashing when you calm the storm in me. Jesus, calm the storm in me. Calm the storm in me. Speak your truth and set me free.
Speak your truth and set me free.
Let the raging wind grow still.
Let my trembling heart be filled.
When the waves refuse to flee.
Jesus,
oh,
hold me through the agony.
Yes, yeah.
In your love and sovereignty.
Jesus, calm.
Jesus,
oh, calm the storm in me. Ooh, Jesus, calm it, shiver me.
calm the storm in me.
Calm the storm in me.
Calm the storm in me.
Speak your truth and set me free.
Calm the storm in me.
Let the raging wind grow still. Let my trembling heart be filled. When the waves refuse to flee.
Hold me through the agony.
In your love and sovereignty.
Jesus, calm the storm in me.
Jesus, calm. Oh, my deepest fear. When the morning breaks its silence and the night begins to fade, I can feel your mercy rising like a softly glowing shade. Every tear I cried in darkness slowly loosens from its place as the rising light reveals the gentle warmth of sacred grace. I have trembled in the shadows, I have whispered desperate prayers, but the dawn keeps reminding me that you always heard me there. Now the blues guitar is glowing like a hope restored again, and the rising light around me lifts the sorrow from within. Every sunrise speaks your name, every dawn removes my shame. Oh, hold me in the rising light, lift my spirit through the night. When my heart forgets to sing, let your mercy gently bring peace that arises warm and true, light that pulls me close to you. Hold me till the shadows die in the grace of morning sky. There were moments I felt hopeless, where my soul broke piece by piece, but your morning light revived me with a quiet healing peace, and the organ hums forgiveness while the choir softly sighs as you hold me in the rising light that brings life into my eyes. Rise in me, rise again, let your mercy be my friend. Rise in me, rise and stay, guide my heart through every day. Oh, hold me in the rising light. Hold me. Hold me in the rising light. When the thunder shakes my spirit and the winds begin to roar, I can feel my courage falter like I've felt so long before. But your footsteps break the darkness with a strength that calms my fear, and you lift me through the stormy night, reminding me you're here. Every wave that tried to drown me, every tear I never shed, meets the mercy of your promise. lifting burdens from my head, and the blues guitar is groaning with the truth I've long denied. But your presence holds me steady as you stay here by my side. Though the shadows press me low, still your grace begins to glow. Lift me through the stormy night, be my lamp, my guiding light. When the thunder fills my bones, let your mercy lead me home. Lift me through the raging wind till the morning breaks again. In the darkness, in the fight, Jesus, lift me through the night. Through the thunder, through the pain, through the sorrow, through the rain. There's a quiet by the river when the evening settles low, and the silver on the water catches every fading glow. In that stillness I can hear you calling softly to my soul, like a lantern on the surface, saying, child, I'll make you whole. When the storms of shame and failure try to drown me in their tide, you remind me you're the Savior who is always at my side. Every ripple tells a story of a love that never leaves, and the peace that rests upon me is the gift that grace believes. In the calm of holy water, in the hush of sacred night, I can feel your healing presence, turning darkness into light. You're the light in the still water, peace in every crashing wave. When my fears pull me under, you're the hand that reaches safe, light that breaks the silent storms, love that carries, love that forms. There were nights I felt abandoned, nights my strength was wearing thin, but the river whispered gently, child, let mercy wash within. So I knelt beside the shadows, let the tears fall where they may. your spirit ran beside them, washing every doubt away. Kavimola, shine on me, shine through me, break the chains I cannot see. In the stillness, oh, let your presence bring me peace. Water like piano echoes. Light in the water, shining. There's a road that cuts through darkness, lined with scars and crooked lines, but it glitters with a promise as your gentle mercy shines. I have stumbled, I have wandered, I have fought through doubt and pain, yet the shining path before me keeps on calling me again. Every burden that I carry, every wrong I tried to hide, meets the grace that flows like sunlight through the cracks inside my pride. Now the gospel beats within me like a drum that won't be still, and the road ahead grows brighter as I learn to trust your will. In the shadows you are glowing, in my weakness you are strong, as the shining path keeps showing that your love was here all along. Shining path, lead me on through the dusk and into dawn. When the storm winds shake my soul, you're the light that makes me whole. There were nights I feared the darkness, nights I doubted I could stand, but you held me through the trembling with a gentle, steady hand. And the lies that used to bind me start to melt beneath your flame, as you whisper through the silence, child, I know you by your name. When the fog is thick around me, Lord, your love will guide my way. When the world is cold and faithless, still your mercy doesn't sway. Every step becomes a prayer, you the answer, waiting there. Light my way. Keep shining, Lord. turns to shadow and the winds begin to sigh. When the peace I thought I carried disappears into the sky, I can feel a holy presence walking softly by my side. And I know I'm not abandoned, for you never leave my side.
I have stumbled in the darkness, I have fought the fear within, but your voice becomes a lantern shining gently on my skin. Every whisper of your promise breaks the silence of my fear, and the stillness of the night tells me, child, I'm always near.
When the night is long and cold, still your mercy takes its hold. Lead me through the quiet night, through the shadows, through the fight. Be the light that guides my way till the breaking of the day. Lead me when I'm lost inside. Lift my heart and be my guide. Through the darkness, through the night, Jesus, lead me with your light. There were moments I felt empty, with a fear I couldn't speak, but your comfort wrapped around me made the broken heart feel weak. And that weakness turned to worship as you lifted up my soul, till the quiet night of trembling turned to presence, making whole.
Lead me, Jesus.
Hold me, Jesus.
Hold me, shadows.
Through the shadows,
Lead me softly.
lead me softly. Lead me
Through the shadows, through the night. Be the light that guides my way.
till the breaking of the day. Lead me.
Be when I'm lost inside. Jesus, let me be my guide. Through the darkness, through the night.
Lead me. Oh, lead me, lead me. Through the quiet night. Oh, love, it finds me anyway. I've been hiding in the shadows, running far from what's true, trying hard to keep the distance from the grace that comes from you. But your love keeps breaking barriers, crossing borders I create, till the walls I build in sorrow crumble under heaven's weight. In the nights I felt unworthy, in the days I felt undone, you remind me that your mercy doesn't fade from what I've done. And the organ forgiveness while the blues guitar will say, there is love that keeps on coming, love that finds me anyway. When I'm far from where you are, still you meet me where I am. Love that finds me anyway, even when I walk away. Through the darkness, through the pain, still your mercy will remain. Love that pulls me from the dust, teaching me again to trust. Even when I lose my way, there is love that finds me anyway. There were days I felt abandoned, days I doubted I belonged, but your tenderness kept singing like a quiet, holy song. Now the gospel in my spirit rises gently as I pray for the love that keeps on searching, love that finds me anyway. Find me, Jesus. Find me still. In my wandering. In my will. Find me broken. Find me whole. Let your love restore my soul. Love that finds me anyway, even when I walk away. Through the darkness, through the pain, still your mercy will remain. Love that pulls me from the dust, teaching me again to trust. Even when I lose my way, there is love that finds me anyway. Love that finds me anyway. Love that finds me anyway. Oh, love that finds me anyway. Mercy in the midnight wind, when the night grows still, lonely and the world is sound asleep. There's a whisper in the shadows, calling softly to the deep. Every fear I've tried to bury, every tear I didn't show, meets the mercy in the midnight wind. It tells me I can grow. There were nights I felt forgotten, nights I lost my honest prayer, but the Spirit kept on moving through the cold and heavy air. And the blues guitar was crying like a voice that understands, till the mercy in the midnight wind took my trembling by the hand. When I'm breaking in the quiet, still your peace comes rolling in. Mercy in the midnight wind, calling me to breathe again. through the memories that I never learned to face. But your kindness keeps on rising like a dawn of gentle grace. And the organ hums forgiveness while my heartbeat learns to rest as the mercy in the midnight wind lays his hand upon my chest. Blow on me, Lord. Blow on me. Heal my soul, Lord. Heal my soul. Let the wind of grace remind me you are always in control. Love on me. Mercy, mercy in the midnight wind. Hold my heart, Lord. When the weight becomes too heavy and my courage starts to fade, when the road ahead grows narrow from the choices I have made, you become the strength I'm missing. You become my saving hand, and you hold my heart with kindness when I feel I cannot stand. Every weakness I've been hiding, every tear I failed to show, meets the mercy of your presence in the places no one goes. And the organ swells with comfort as my spirit understands. You will hold my heart forever when I fall and cannot stand.
When my breath is thin and weak, still your strength is what I see.
Hold my heart when I cannot stand.
Lift my soul
with your gentle hand.
Be the rock
where my fears unwind.
Be the peace
that I cannot find.
Hold my heart
in the trembling night.
Guide me, Lord,
with your perfect light.
when the storm grows wild and grand.
Lord, hold my heart when I cannot stand. Oh, hold me, keep me, lift me, lead me. Oh. Raise the walls with me in the dark. In the darkness of my burden, where my heart begins to shake, where the quiet of the night reveals that there's the things I can't escape. There's a presence walking softly with a strength I cannot see. And I know that when I'm trembling, grace is walking next to me. Every shadow that surrounds me, every fear that hems me in, needs the comfort of your mercy that restores the hope within. And the blues guitar is bending like the sigh of broken hearts, while the grace that walks beside me slowly pieces me apart. When the dark begins to swell, still your grace is like a well.
Grace walks with me in the dark, lighting embers from a spark.
When the night is deep and cold, grace becomes the hand I hold. Grace that whispers through my tears, oh, grace that overcomes my fears in the dark where shadows start. Grace walks gently through my heart. Walk with me.
Walk with me, walk with me,
Walk with me.
walk with me, walk with me,
Through the night, oh,
walk with me,
yeah.
walk with me,
Through the night, oh,
walk with me,
oh, no. Grace walks with me. Grace walks with me. Grace walks with me. Double night until I'm free.
grace walks.
Your light, your peace, in the quiet of your presence, when the world is fading low, I can feel a gentle healing in the places I don't show. All the fears that I've been guarding, all the wounds I tried to hide, start to open in the silence, where your mercy meets my pride. When the blues inside me tremble, when my voice has lost its song, you remind me of the promise that your love has held me long. And the whisper of your comfort settles heavy on my chest, till I feel my weary heartbeat slowly falling to your rest. When all my strength is failing, your peace is shining still. In the quiet of your light, every shadow takes its flight. All the sorrow I have known meets the mercy of your throne. in the quiet of your light. Lord, you make my darkness bright. There were nights I felt forgotten, where the silence felt like stone, but you showed me in the stillness I was never once alone. And the soft forgiving radiance of your everlasting grace gives a warmth that fills the corner of my long and empty space. Shine on me, shine on me, shine through me, shine through me. Break the chains I cannot see. In the quiet, in the silence, in the silence, let your love restore my peace. Your quiet light. In the silence he finds me, in the quiets begin to shake, when the echo of my failures feels too heavy to escape. Still your presence wraps around me like a blanket made of grace, and you find me in the silence where I thought you hid your face. Every doubt I've tried to conquer, every fear I couldn't name, meets the whisper of your kindness, calling gently through my shame. And the blues guitar is sighing like a prayer I never said, as you find me in the silence and revive what once was dead. When my faith is growing thin, still your mercy draws me in. He still finds me in the silence when my heart is tired of trying. He still finds me in the silence when my heart is tired of trying. When the night feels long and cold, he restores my weary soul. In the quiet, in the night, he becomes my guiding light. Even when I lose my way, he still finds me when I pray. There were moments I felt distant, moments soaked in quiet pain, but you lifted every burden till my heart could breathe again. And your spirit filled the silence with a soft and holy glow, till the peace I lost in shadows found a place inside to grow. Find me, Lord, find me here. Speak your mercy in my silence. In the silence. In the silence. Oh. Midnight gray. When the clock strikes past 11 and the streets are turning still, I can feel the weight I'm carrying from a day I couldn't feel. Every failure, every whisper that the enemy repeats meets a gentle midnight mercy in the quiet of your peace. When my room is filled with shadows and my hope is running low, I remember you're the shepherd who will never let me go. So I lift my trembling heartbeat, let the tears come if they will, for your mercy in the midnight always meets me standing still. When the silence feels like danger and the night is closing in, your compassion breaks the darkness, bringing light where fear has been. Midnight gray, shining in the dark, lighting up the corners of my tired heart. When I'm feeling broken, when I'm feeling small, you're the gentle savior who still hears it all. Midnight grace, steady, deep and true. In the heart of night, I'm wide awake to you. Yeah. Every hour past the sunset holds a battle of its own, but I find a holy comfort in the fact I'm not alone. For your love becomes a river flowing softly through my mind, and the wounds I try to cover are the ones you choose to blind. When the fear is rising, when my voice is trembling, when the night is longest, your midnight grace still carry me. Midnight grace, shining in the dark, lighting up the corners of my tired heart. When I'm feeling broken, when I'm feeling small, you're the gentle savior who still hears it all. Ooh, midnight grace, shining in the dark, lighting up the corners of my tired heart. When I'm feeling broken, when I'm feeling small, you're the gentle savior who still hears it all. Midnight grace. on the long and dusty highway where my worries weigh me down. I have stumbled through the silence with no strength to stand my ground, but your love becomes a lantern in the places I have strayed, as you shine your love upon my road and chase my fear away. Every mile of hidden sorrow, every valley soaked in pain, finds a comfort in your promise that my heart will rise again, and the organ hums a blessing as the blues guitar is slow, while you shine your love upon my road wherever I may go. When my spirit starts to tire, still your grace lifts me higher. Be my flashlight upon mine, lift the weight of every load. Be the light that guides my way through the night and through the day. Shine your love so warm and kind, calm the tempests in my mind. Where I walk and where I roam, Lord, your love will bring me home. Shine on me, shine within. Let your mercy be my friend. Slow shuffle drums again. Grace beneath my shaking bones. I've been trembling in the shadows, shaking from my deepest fears, trying hard to keep my balance through the weight of broken years. But your grace begins to settle like a hand upon my chest, saying, child, you're still forgiven. Come and lay your soul to rest. Every burden I've been dragging, every wound that left a scar, meets the mercy of your presence, shining softly from afar. And the blues guitar is bending like a cry from weary souls, while your grace beneath my shaking bones begins to make me whole. When my strength is nearly gone, still your grace keeps holding on. Grace beneath my shaking bones, holding me when I'm alone. All my death beneath my shaking bones, mind soaked in quiet dread, but your voice became a shelter where my weary spirit fled, and your kindness flowed like water through the creases of my shame, till the trembling slowly faded in the warmth of your sweet name. Grace in the shadow, grace in the night, grace in my weakness, holding me tight. Grace when I stumble, grace when I break, grace that restores every breath that I take. Love of grace beneath my shaking bones, holding me when I'm wrong. Oh, every weakness, every ache, you revive with love you make. Grace that lifts me when I fall, grace that answers every call. Oh, underneath the cracks and groans, grace supports my shaking bones. Your grace meet my shaking bones. Your setting my feet on steady ground. I've been shaking like a window in a fierce and restless storm, trying hard to keep on standing when my faith don't feel that strong. Every doubt becomes a shadow, every fear a rising wave, till your whisper cuts the thunder. Child, remember, you are saved. When the lies come rolling heavy, when my heart begins to fall, you remind me of the promise that your grace is over all. On the rock of ages standing, I can feel my spirit rise, and the blues that weighed me down start to fade before my eyes. When the trembling grows louder, when the night feels long, you surround me with a presence that keeps holding on. Steady ground beneath my feet, where your truth and mercy meet. When the world is crashing down, you're my song, my solid ground. Steady ground, strong and sure, grace that holds me, keeps me pure. I remember all the moments when I swore I'd lost my way, when the guilt was like a river and my hope began to fray. But your love became a shelter where my broken heart could hide, and your mercy wrapped around me like a warm and healing tide. Hold me steady, hold me, Lord. Lift me higher, lift me, Lord. Be my shelter, be my home, till the storm unshaken, your truth is unbroken, your word is the anchor that cannot be stolen. Steady my soul, Lord, setting my feet on solid ground. Light that breaks my chain. I've been fighting inner battles, chains I thought would never break, carrying regrets and failures, wounds I learned too well to fake. But your light begins to shimmer, cutting through my darkest pain, and I feel the chains start loosening as your mercy speaks my name. Every prison I created, every fear that weighed me down, meets the power of your freedom that removes my heavy crown, and the drums begin to shuffle as the Spirit softly reigns, till the light of your forgiveness breaks the last of all my chains. When my faith is worn and small, still your light destroys it all. The light that breaks my chain, shining through my hidden pain. Every darkness, every scar burns beneath your rising star. The freedom you proclaim fills my soul with holy flame, where your mercy still remains, is the light that breaks my chains. I have walked with guilt for ages, letting sorrow drench my bones, but your truth became an echo, calling loudly through the stones. Now the gospel in my heartbeat lifts like wings of warm refrain, as a light that breaks my chains becomes the fire that heals my shame. Break them, Lord. Break them, Lord. Break them all. Chains of sorrow. Chains of sorrow. Break the darkness. Break the darkness. Break the lies. Let your freedom make me rise. Oh, oh, make me rise. Oh, make me rise. Make me rise. Oh, make me rise. Oh, make me rise. The light that breaks my chains, the light that breaks my
failures, like a shadow on my heel. Every memory of regret becoming something I can feel. But your mercy breaks the pattern, turns my darkness into day, and your love becomes the anchor that won't ever drift away. Every lesson from my sorrow, every tear that never dry becomes wisdom in your presence. When I lay my pride aside and the gospel in your whisper tells the truth that I must say, you're forgiven, you're beloved, you are stronger than your yesterday.
When the guilt comes flooding in, still your grace begins again.
Stronger than my yesterday.
Heavy than a weight.
You lift the heavy weight away.
Every broken piece of me
finds its healing at your feet.
stronger than what came before.
You open wide a better door. In your mercy I can say, Lord, I'm stronger than yesterday. I have lived through quiet failings. I have cried in hidden rooms, but you turned my silent grieving into unexpected bloom. Now the blues inside my heart beat hum a melody of hope, as your spirit teaches gently how my soul can finally cope.
Stronger through the shadows,
Stronger in the pain,
stronger when I'm standing,
in the power of your name,
stronger when I stumble,
stronger when I pray. Lord, you make my spirit stronger than my yesterday.
stronger than my yesterday.
You lift the heavy weight away,
Every broken piece of me
finds its healing at your feet.
stronger than what came before.
You open wide a better door. In your mercy I can say, Lord, I'm stronger than yesterday. Stronger than yesterday. Grace that meets me where I fall. I've been stumbling through confession, tripping over what I've done, trying hard to hide the pieces of the battles I have won. But your mercy keeps on rising like a dawn against my shame, and your grace begins its healing when you softly call my name. Every failure I've avoided, every truth I fear to face, meets the kindness of your presence, meets the warmth of endless grace. And the blues guitar is singing what my heart can't quite unveil. There is grace that keeps on meeting me exactly where I fail. When my strength begins to fade, still your mercy will invade. The grace that meets me where I fail lifts my heart beyond the veil. When I'm buried in my shame, you remind me of my name. Every weakness, every tear finds a savior, drawing near. Love that never will derail. Grace that meets me where I fail. into the darkness just to show you're always there. And the organ hums redemption as the choir starts to swell, singing softly of the grace that meets me right where I rebel. Grace that rises, grace that rises, grace that stays, grace that stays, grace that walks me, grace that walks me through my days. Grace unending, oh, strong and real. Grace that meets me when I need it. Grace that meets me where I fell. Take me home, Lord. I've been running down these back roads with a suitcase full of shame, trying not to face the memories, trying not to speak your name. But your mercy keeps on calling like a lighthouse in the storm, pulling me from cold rebellion into grace that keeps me warm. I remember Mama's praying and the hymn she used to sing, how her voice would break with longing for the mercy of her King. Now those echoes haunt my footsteps like a song I used to know, on this soulful journey homeward, where your love won't let me go when the road is lonely, when the night is long. I can hear you singing, calling me back home. So in the slow morning air. When the sunlight first appears, I can feel a holy stillness wiping off my nighttime fears. All the worry from the yesterday that tried to pull me down meets the mercy of the sunrise, pouring gold across the ground. Every failure I remember, every word I can't undo, seems to lose its weary power when the day begins brand new. There's a kindness in the quiet, there's a healing in the breeze, and it feels like God is whispering through the rustling morning trees. In the hush before, there's a grace that gently teaches there's a better, brighter way. There is a grace in the slow morning air, like a tender, holy prayer. All my shame you bring to light, wrap it in forgiving white. There is hope when the day begins. You are stronger than my sins. Oh, I've been stumbling through the shadows, I've been walking wounded nights, but the morning brings a mercy that can turn my wrongs to rights. And I breathe the quiet promise that your love is shining through, as a light upon the hillside softly says, I'm here for you. Let the morning be my teacher, let the sunrise be my guide, let the peace you gently carry find a home here deep inside. Every dawn becomes a doorway to the mercy you renew. There is a grace, there is a grace. Oh, in the morning rest.
Rise again, rise again. There were nights I felt defeated, nights I fought to breathe again, when the echo of my failures was the only voice within. But your kindness found the corners where my broken pieces lay, and you gently gathered heartache, turning darkness into day. When the shame became a shadow hanging heavy on my chest, you became the gentle answer, saying, child, come into rest. And the gospel of forgiveness started burning deep inside, till the fear that once controlled me slowly loosened, slowly died. When I'm sinking in the struggle, still your hand begins to rise. When my heart learns to rise, Lord, on the wings of your grace, all the sorrow I carry starts to fall from its place. When my heart learns to rise, Lord, like a dawn in the skies, I find hope in your mercy. When my heart learns to rise, every battle leaves a lesson, every wound becomes a prayer, and your voice becomes the anthem, saying, child, I'm always there. So I'll trust you in the shadows, trust the breaking of the day. For the heart that learns to rise is the heart you remake. Yes, to the high, rise through the tears, rise through the memories of all of the years, rise through the sorrow, rise through the night, till my heart finds its home in your wonderful light. My heart will rise in your grace. Your light, even in the lonely places where my heart forgets to sing, where the nights feel long and heavy and my hope is wearing thin, still your presence holds the corners that I thought were out of reach, and your light begins to whisper things that darkness cannot teach. When the shame becomes a river flowing cold across my soul, and the weight of old decisions takes a toll I can't control, still your love keeps shining softly through the fog of my despair, and you say with holy kindness, child, my light will find you there. When I lose the path ahead, still your mercy lights instead. Your light will find me there, in the shadows, in the your voice became a compass, pulling me toward lasting grace. And the blues inside my heartbeat turned to hymns of trust and care. For your light that never leaves me, Lord, it always finds me there. Find me in the swell, find me in the pain, find me when I'm wandering far from you again. Find me when I tremble, find me when I break. Your light will never fail me, it's the dawn I cannot shake. Yeah, your light will find me there, in the shadows, in the fear. Every place I try to hide, you are standing by my side. Oh, your light will find me there, in the burden I can't bear. Though the night is long and cold, oh, your compassion takes a hold. Your light will find me there. I've been wandering in the wilderness with a thirst I couldn't name, carrying regrets and memories, drowning deep in hidden shame, till I found the gentle river where your peace begins to flow. And I felt my weary spirit learn the healing I should know. Every sorrow kept inside slowly melts into the tide, and the burden on my shoulder starts to drift away and slide. As the blues guitar is weeping for the heart I couldn't show, in the place where grace is moving like a river wide and slow, in the water, in the flow, there's a healing I can't control, where the river heals my soul, where the broken parts are whole, where your mercy washes clean every memory unseen, where the river calms my fears, where I lay my hidden tears. Lord, your grace begins to roll, where the river heals my soul. I have fought the storms within me, I have stood the test of night, but the river keeps on shining like a dawn of gentle light. Now the organ hums of mercy, that my heart can finally feel in the river of redemption, where you teach my soul to heal. Wash me clean, wash me whole, wash me whole, river healing in my soul. Where the river heals my soul, where the broken parts are whole, where your mercy washes clean every memory unseen, where the river calms my fears, where I lay my hidden tears. Lord, your grace begins to roll, where the river heals my soul. Where the river heals my soul. Love a river. Where the river heals my soul. Love a river. Where the river heals my soul. Love a river. Where the river heals my soul. Your love stronger than my past. I've been living in the shadow of the things I can't undo, chasing echoes of the moments that remind me who I knew. But your love becomes a river, washing years of hurt so fast. And I learned that you are stronger, stronger than my broken past. Every memory that haunts me, every failure carved in stone, meets the grace that keeps on rising from the kindness you have shown. And the blues guitar is singing like a healing meant to last, as your love keeps breaking darkness stronger, stronger than my past. Your love is stronger than my past, stronger than the wounds I cast. Every tear and hidden scar fades beneath how strong you are. When I fall into the shame, you remind me of my name. Your love makes the shadows pass. Love that's stronger than my past. Yeah. Stronger than my shame. Stronger in your name. At the river I've been holding on to heartache like a stone I couldn't lift, carrying the silent burden through the years that slowly drift. But you lead me to the river where the healing starts to wake, and I feel the water trembling where my sorrows start to break. In the current of forgiveness, in the arms of flowing grace, every tear I couldn't release finds a gentle resting place. And the blues guitar is weeping for the pain I can't unmake, till the river keeps on singing where my sorrows start to break. At the river where my sorrows break, love restores the wounds I made. In the water, soft and wide, grace becomes my quiet guide. Very burden I forsake, at the river where sorrows break. At the river, sorrows break. Gospel voices rise, break my sorrow, break it clean. Let the river make me sing. Let the river make me sing. Double river. Break the chains again. I've been carrying these burdens like a weight I can't let go, trying hard to keep on standing on a path I barely know. But your love keeps pulling gently, lifting shame I long denied, and the chains I thought would bind me start to loosen from inside. Every echo from my past life tries to drag me to the ground, but your voice cuts through the darkness with a deep redeeming sound. And the gospel in the rhythm brings a hope I can't ignore, as you break the chains I carry, like you've done so many times before. The lies that held me captive start falling to the floor. Break the chains again, Lord. Break the chains again, Lord. Set this weary heart to singing. Let your freedom now begin. Break the chains again, Lord. Make the captive free, Lord. victory in the middle of my pain, and the fire of your compassion burns through walls I built in fear, till I feel the chains are melting every time you draw me near. Oh, break them, break them again. I'm tired of carrying what you already forgave. Oh, break them again. Let the Spirit rise and save. Break the chains again. Set me free. I've been running from confession, running far from what is true, trying hard to hide the heartache that I never gave to you. But your spirit keeps on knocking with a love that won't depart, till the moment I surrender, where the gospel finds my heart. There were nights I lost direction, nights I wandered far from grace, but your kindness kept on calling through the emptiness I faced, and the blues guitar is singing what my spirit can impart. There's a healing in the moment when the gospel finds my heart. Every wall begins to fall when I hear your gentle call. Where the gospel finds my heart, every tear becomes a star. Every wound and hidden scar turns to light beneath your star. Where the gospel takes its place, I am wrapped in holy grace. Every broken, weary part, breathe again within your heart. Find me, Lord, find me still. Shape my heart to match your will. at the foot of every crossroad. I've been standing at the crossroads where the roads all look the same, carrying the weight of choices that I fear will end in shame. But your voice begins to gently call me back from where I flee, saying, child, at every crossroad, know that you can walk with me. Every path I took in sorrow, every road that led me wrong, you redeemed with quiet mercy, turning weakness into song. And the blues guitar grows brighter as your truth begins to be like a lantern at the crossroad where you promised to guide me when the choices make me shake. Still your grace begins to break at the foot of every crossroad when my strength becomes low. You are there to guide my way through the night and through the day. Every fear that blocks my view fades beneath the light of you. No matter where the winds have blown, you will lead me safely home. There were seasons filled with doubt, roads that tore my heart apart, but you pieced me back together as you steadied my heart. Now the organ sings assurance and the choir starts to rise at the crossroads where your mercy turns my tears to open skies. Guide me, Jesus. Guide me still. Lead me where you want my will. Guide my steps. Guide my heart at the crossroad where we start. Oh, guide me, Jesus. Guide me still. Lead me where you want my will. Guide my choices. Guide my heart at the crossroad where we start. At the foot of every crossroad, and when my strength becomes a load, you are there to guide my way through the night and through the day. Every fear that blocks my view fades beneath the light of you. No matter where the winds have blown, you will lead me safely home. At the foot of every crossroad, you are there. I've been holding heavy burdens like a fire inside my chest, tired of fighting through the silence, longing only for your rest. but your mercy breaks the tension with a truth I can't allow. In the presence of my Savior, all my burdens learn to bow. Every sorrow I've been dragging, every weight I couldn't name, meets the strength of your compassion, meets the gentleness of flame. And the guitar moans redemption as my knees begin to bow. In the place where you remind me that my burdens can't let go, where my burdens learn to bow, grace becomes my refuge now. Every fear I used to chase falls before your endless grace. At your feet I lay them down. Every worry, every crown. Teach my heart, oh Savior, how all my burdens learn to bow. Bow them all. Bow them all. Bow them all. Every burden, every fall, every burden, every fall. I've been walking through the shadows where my broken pieces hide, where the memories of failure echo deep from inside. But your whisper cuts the silence like a mercy breaking through. And I feel the warmth of heaven speaking softly, pulling through.
Every wound I kept in secret, every scar I tried to mask, meets the healing of your presence as you take the lead at last. And the blues guitar is crying with a sweetness soft and true. When the whisper of your heaven starts to comfort what I knew. Every moment I'm undone, still your healing has begun. When heaven whispers to my wounds, every fear begins to bloom. Every sorrow hides its face in the shelter of your grace. When heaven whispers soft and clear, I feel love erase my fear in the darkest afternoon. Heaven whispered to my wounds. There were seasons filled with doubting, times I feared I'd lose my way.
till my night turned into day. Now the organ hums redemption with a promise coming soon. As a whisper of your heaven breathes new hope into my wounds. Whisper, whisper, whisper in the night. Turn my wounds into your light. Used to run to me. Yeah, I have wandered from your presence in the seasons of my pride. I have hidden all my failures, hoping they would someday hide. But your footsteps break the silence with a mercy running free. And you meet me in my distance. Jesus, you still run to me. Every time I fall in darkness, every time I lose my way, you remind me with forgiveness I am yours without delay. And the blues guitar is crying with a tenderness I see in the truth that you're not distant. Lord, you still run to me when I'm lost in who I am. Still you take me by the hand. You still run to me through the shame I flee. When I disappear, still your love draws near. You still call my name. Through my guilt and blame. Still your mercy waits. No matter where I've been, Lord, you run again. Jesus, you still run to me. Yeah. There were moments I felt hopeless, moments drenched in deep regret. But you held me through the trembling with a grace I can't forget. And the organ hums assurance as the choir sings the plea. He will run to every sinner. He will run to even me. Run to me. When I hide by your side. Run through
broken breathe again. I've been walking through the quiet, where my tears fall in the dust, where the shame I try to bury turns my courage into rust. But I hear your gentle whisper in the wind across the trees. Come and rest my weary child, where the broken learn to breathe. Every wound I kept in secret, every fear I couldn't show, meets the healing of your spirit in the places I don't go. In the heaviness I carry slowly loosens as you speak, filling shadows with your mercy, lifting burdens from the weak. When my heart is sinking low, still your grace begins to flow. Where the broken learn to breathe, where the weary souls find peace, where the chains of sorrow fall, in the quiet of your arms, every fear begins to leave. Take me to that holy place, take me to that holy place, where the broken learn to breathe. There were nights I felt abandoned, nights I questioned who I am, but you held me through the trembling with your gentle, steady hand. Now the blues inside my spirit turn to songs of newborn hope, as you teach my hurting heartbeat. There is strength to help me cope. Oh, breathe on me, Lord. Breathe on me, Lord. Breathe through the night. Breathe in the places where I lost my fight. Breathe in my weakness. Breathe in my shame till my soul rises up in your holy name. Yeah. Oh, in your holy name. Oh, where the broken learn to breathe, where the broken learn to breathe. Your mercy calls. I've been walking in the shadows where my fears begin to rise, trying hard to hide the trembling that still echoes in my eyes. But your voice begins to whisper like a river through my shame, and the night becomes a promise when your mercy calls my name. I remember broken seasons where I couldn't find my voice, but you held me through the silence with a love that leaves no choice. And the blues guitar is crying for the wounds I tried to tame, till your spirit gently lifts me when your mercy calls my name. When the darkness starts to climb, still your grace arrives on time. And when your mercy calls my name, every sorrow starts to fade. Through the struggle, through the flame, you remind me I am saved. When your mercy calls my name, hope returns in gentle ways. All the fear I can't explain disappears in holy flame. There were moments I was weary, moments bent beneath the load, but your kindness lit a lantern on my long and lonely road. Now the organ hums forgiveness that I never dared to claim, till I rise with newfound courage when your mercy calls my name. Call me, Lord. Call me still. Speak your grace through every hill. Call me when my heart is weak. Let your mercy be my peace. Yeah, your mercy calls my name. Yeah, your mercy calls my name. 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 Your mercy calls my name. Carry my heart, Lord. Carry me. There's a valley I've been walking where the shadows cling so tight, where the mountains seem to murmur that I'll never reach the light. But your footsteps echo softly through the silence of my fear, and I feel your steady presence saying, child, I'm always near. I've been holding hidden heartache like a stone inside my chest. But you teach me how surrender is the doorway into rest. And the blues guitar keeps bending like a prayer I cannot speak, as you carry my heart through the valley, lifting burdens from the weak. When the night grows deep and cold, still your mercy takes a hold. Carry my heart through the valley low. Lead me where your rivers flow. When the darkness blinds my way, be the light that guides my day. Carry my heart through the valley deep. Hold me close till fear falls asleep. Through the sorrow, through the night, carry me into the light. There were seasons I felt broken, seasons soaked in quiet tears. Your love became the compass through the wilderness of years. And your whisper in the stillness makes my trembling spirit rise, as you carry my heart through the valley with a grace that never dies. Through the valley, through the pain, through the thunder, through the rain. Carry me, carry me, carry me, Lord, through the valley. Hold on, child. I've been walking through the valley where the shadows cling and bite, trying hard to keep my courage in the middle of the night. But I feel a gentle whisper cutting through the cold and fear, saying, hold on to my promise, child, always near. When the blues guitar is crying, when my faith begins to break, when my hands are barely steady and my heart begins to shake, you remind me of the victory that the cross has won for me. And I feel your spirit rising, setting shackles free. When the world feels heavy, when I lose my song, you step into my weakness and you make me strong. Hold trust the darkness, the stone is rolled away. Hold on, even when you're weak. My power in your weakness is the strength you seek. There were nights I felt abandoned, nights I swore I'd had enough, but your mercy kept on moving, saying, child, get up. So I cling to every promise, every breath of holy truth, and the same God who was faithful still knows every move. Through the shadows, through the sorrow, through the breaking, through tomorrow, grace will guide you, grace will keep you, grace will carry you home. Hold on, slow. He's holding you. Oh Lord, let our hearts sing tonight on a quiet Sunday morning, when the sky is turning gold. I can hear the choir singing all the stories I've been told. Every burden from my journey, every tear I've tried to hide, meet your mercy in the music, and it's pulling me inside. In the shadows of my doubting, where the fears begin to rise, you remind me of your promise, with a truth that never lies. So I lift my weary spirit as the gospel chords begin, and the blues inside my heartbeat turn to praise again. When the nights are heavy, when my faith feels small, your voice is still the loudest, calling through it all. Hearts in harmony, singing out your name. All our chains are falling in your holy flame. From the valley low to the skies above, we are bound together by redeeming love. Hearts in harmony, grace has set us free. Jesus, you're the melody inside of me. Every saint and every sinner has a place before your throne. Every lost and lonely wanderer never walks this road alone. When the choir lifts its voices, something breaks inside my soul. All the years I carried darkness start to fade and lose control. Lead me, Jesus. Lead me home. Hold me, Jesus. I'm not alone. Guide me through the shadows. Your mercy shows. Lift this heart of stone. Send your good hearts in harmony, singing out your name. There's a storm inside my spirit where the thunder shakes my breath, where the waves of doubt keep rising like a fear of silent death. But you walk across the water with a peace that sets me free, and you whisper in the madness, child, the storm belongs to me.
Every wind that tries to break me, every wave that hits too strong, needs the power of your presence, telling me I still belong.
And the blues guitar is sighing as your mercy falls like sea, till the tide of fear stops crashing when you calm the storm in me. Jesus, calm the storm in me. Calm the storm in me. Speak your truth and set me free.
Speak your truth and set me free.
Let the raging wind grow still.
Let my trembling heart be filled.
When the waves refuse to flee.
Jesus,
oh,
hold me through the agony.
yes, she is.
In your love and sovereignty.
Jesus, calm.
Jesus,
Oh, calm the storm in me. Jesus, calm the ship in me.
calm the storm in me.
Calm the storm in me.
Calm the storm in me.
Speak your truth and set me free.
Calm the storm in me.
Let the raging wind grow still. Let my trembling heart be filled when the waves refuse to flee.
Hold me through the agony.
In your love and sovereignty.
Jesus, calm the storm in me.
Jesus, calm. Oh, my deepest fear. When the morning breaks its silence and the night begins to fade, I can feel your mercy rising like a softly glowing shade. Every tear I cried in darkness slowly loosens from its place as the rising light reveals the gentle warmth of sacred grace. I have trembled in the shadow, I have whispered desperate prayers, but the dawn keeps reminding me that you always heard me there. Now the blues guitar is glowing like a hope restored again, and the rising light around me lifts the sorrow from within. Every sunrise speaks your name, every dawn removes my shame. Oh, hold me in the rising light, lift my spirit through the night. When my heart forgets to sing, let your mercy gently bring peace that arises warm and true, light that pulls me close to you. Hold me till the shadows shakes my spirit, and the winds begin to roll. I can feel my courage falter, like I've felt so long before. But your footsteps break the darkness with a strength that calms my fear, and you lift me through the stormy night, reminding me you're here. Every wave that tried to drown me, every tear I never shed, meets the mercy of your promise, lifting burdens from my head. And the blues guitar is groaning with the truth I've long denied, but your presence holds me steady as you stay here by my side. Though the shadows press me low, still your grace begins to glow. Lift me through the stormy night, be my lamp, my guiding light. When the thunder fills my bones, let your mercy lead me home. Lift me through the raging wind, till the morning breaks again. In the darkness, in the fight, Jesus, lift me through the night. Through the thunder, through the pain, through the sorrow, through the rain. There's a quiet by the river when the evening settles low, and the silver on the water catches every fading glow. In that stillness I can hear you calling softly to my soul, like a lantern on the surface, saying, child, I'll make you whole. When the storms of shame and failure try to drown me in their tide, you remind me you're the Savior who is always at my side. Every ripple tells a story of a love that never leaves, and the peace that rests upon me is the gift that grace believes. In the calm of holy waters, in the hush of sacred night, I can feel your healing presence, turning darkness into light. You're the light in the still water, peace in every crashing when my fears pull me under. You're the hand that reaches safe, light that breaks the silent storms, love that carries, love that forms. There were nights I felt abandoned, nights my strength was wearing thin, but the river whispered gently, child, let mercy wash within. So I knelt beside the shadows, let the tears fall where they may, and your spirit ran beside them, washing every doubt away. Chains I cannot see, in the stillness, oh, let your presence bring me peace. There's a road that cuts through darkness, lined with scars and crooked lines, but it glitters with a promise as your gentle mercy shines. I have stumbled, I have wandered, I have fought through doubt and pain, yet the shining path before me keeps on calling me again. Every burden that I carry, every wrong I tried to hide, meets the grace that flows like sunlight through the cracks inside my pride. Now the gospel beats within me like a drum that won't be still, and the road ahead grows brighter as I learn to trust your will. In the shadows you are glowing, in my weakness you are strong, as the shining path keeps showing that your love was here all along. Shining path, lead me on through the dusk and into dawn. When the storm winds shake my soul, you're the light that makes me whole. There were nights I feared the darkness, nights I doubted I could stand, but you held me through the trembling with a gentle, steady hand. And the lies that used to bind me start to melt beneath your flame, as you whisper through the silence, child, I know you by your name. When the fog is thick around me, Lord, your love will guide my way, Every step becomes a prayer. You the answer, waiting there. Right my way. Keep shining, Lord. Lead me through quiet night, when the evening turns to shadow and the winds begin to sigh, when the peace I thought I carried disappears into the sky. I can feel a holy presence walking softly by my side, and I know I'm not abandoned, for you never leave my side.
I have stumbled in the darkness, I have fought the fear within, but your voice becomes a lantern shining gently on my skin. Every whisper of your promise breaks the silence of my fear, and the stillness of the night tells me, child, I'm always near.
When the night is long and cold, still your mercy takes its hold. Lead me through the quiet night, through the shadows, through the fight. Be the light that guides my way till the breaking of the day. Lead me when I'm lost inside. Lift my heart and be my guide. Through the darkness, through the night, Jesus, lead me with your light. There were moments I felt empty, with a fear I couldn't speak, but your comfort wrapped around me made the broken heart feel weak, and that weakness turned to worship as you lifted up my soul, till the quiet night of trembling turned to presence, making whole.
Lead me, Jesus.
Hold me, Jesus.
Hold me, shadows.
Through the shadows,
Lead me softly.
lead me softly. hiding in the shadows, running far from what is true, trying hard to keep the distance from the grace that comes from you. But your love keeps breaking barriers, crossing borders I create, till the walls I build in sorrow crumble under heaven's weight. In the nights I felt unworthy, in the days I felt undone, you remind me that your mercy doesn't fade from what I've done. And the organ hums forgiveness while the blues guitar will say, there is love that keeps on coming, love that finds me anyway. When I'm far from where you are, still you meet me where I am. Love that finds me anyway, even when I walk away. Through the darkness, through the pain, still your mercy will remain. Love that pulls me from the dust, teaching me again to trust. Even when I lose my way, there is love that finds me anyway. There were days I felt abandoned, days I doubted I belonged, but your tenderness kept singing like a quiet, holy song. Now the gospel in my spirit rises gently as I pray for the love that keeps on searching, love that finds me anyway. Find me, Jesus. Find me still in my wandering, in my will. Find me broken. Find me whole. Let your love restore my soul. Love that finds me anyway, even when I walk away. Through the darkness, through the pain, still your mercy will remain. Love that pulls me from the dust, teaching me again to trust. Even when I lose my way, there is love that finds me anyway. Love that finds me anyway. Love that finds me anyway. Oh, love that finds me anyway. Mercy in the midnight wind, when the night grows still and lonely and the world is sound asleep, there's a whisper in the shadows calling softly to the deep. Every fear I've tried to bury, every tear I didn't show, meets the mercy in the midnight wind. It tells me I can grow. There were nights I felt forgotten, nights I lost my honest prayer, but the Spirit kept on moving through the cold and heavy air. And the blues guitar was crying like a voice that understands, till the mercy in the midnight wind took my trembling by the hand. When I'm breaking in the quiet, still your peace comes rolling in. Mercy in the midnight wind, calling me to breathe again. Every sorrow, every fire fades beneath your holy light. Mercy in the midnight wind, healing places deep within. When the darkness pulls me in, your love finds me once again. I've been walking through the memories that I never learned to face, but your kindness keeps on rising like a dawn of gentle grace. And the organ hums forgiveness while my heartbeat learns to rest, as the mercy in the midnight wind lays his hand upon my chest. Blow on me, Lord, blow on me. Heal my soul, Lord, heal my soul. Let the wind of grace remind me you are always in control. Blow on me. Mercy, mercy in the midnight wind. Oh, my heart, Lord. When the weight becomes too heavy and my courage starts to fade, when the road ahead grows narrow from the choices I have made, you become the strength I'm missing. You become my saving hand, and you hold my heart with kindness when I feel I cannot stand. Every weakness I've been hiding, every tear I failed to show, meets the mercy of your presence in the places no one goes. And the organ swells with comfort as my spirit understands. You will hold my heart forever when I fall and cannot stand.
When my breath is thin and weak, still your strength is what I see.
trembling night.
Guide me, Lord,
with your perfect light.
when the storm grows wild and grand.
Lord, hold my heart when I cannot stand. Oh, hold me, keep me, lift me, lead me. Oh. Grace walks with me in the dark, in the darkness of my burden, where my heart begins to shake, where the quiet of the night reveals that there's the things I can't escape. There's a presence walking softly with a strength I cannot see. And I know that when I'm trembling, grace is walking next to me. Every shadow that surrounds me, every fear that hems me in, neath the comfort of your mercy that restores a hope within. And the blues guitar is bending like the sigh of broken hearts, while the grace that walks beside me slowly pieces me apart. When the dark begins to swell, still your grace is like a well.
Grace walks with me in the dark, lighting embers from a spark.
When the night is deep and cold, grace becomes the hand I hold. Grace that whispers through my tears, oh, grace that overcomes my fears in the dark where shadows start. Grace walks gently through my heart. Walk with me.
Walk with me, walk with me,
Walk with me.
walk with me, walk with me,
Through the night, oh,
walk with me,
yeah.
walk with me,
Through the night, oh,
walk with me,
oh, no. Grace walks with me. Grace walks with me. Grace walks with me. Double night until I'm free.
grace walks.
Your light, your peace, in the quiet of your presence, when the world is fading low, I can feel a gentle healing in the places I don't show. All the fears that I've been guarding, all the wounds I tried to hide, start to open in the silence, where your mercy meets my pride. when the blues inside me tremble, when my voice has lost its song. You remind me of the promise that your love has held me long, and the whisper of your comfort settles heavy on my chest, till I feel my weary heartbeat slowly falling to your rest. When all my strength is failing, your peace is shining still. In the quiet of your light, every shadow takes its flight. All the sorrow I have known meets the mercy of your throne. In the quiet of your peace, all my striving learns to cease. In the quiet of your light, Lord, you make my darkness bright. There were nights I felt forgotten, where the silence felt like stone, but you showed me in the stillness I was never once alone. And the soft forgiving radiance of your everlasting grace gives a warmth that fills the corner of my long and empty space. Shine on me, shine on me, shine through me, shine through me. Break the chains I cannot see. In the quiet, in the silence, in the silence, let your love restore my peace. Your light, your quiet light. In the silence he finds me, in the quiets begin to shake, when the echo of my failures feels too heavy to escape. Still your presence wraps around me like a blanket made of grace, and you find me in the silence where I thought you hid your face. Every doubt I've tried to conquer, every fear I couldn't name, meets the whisper of your kindness calling gently through my shame. And the blues guitar is sighing like a prayer I never said, as you find me in the silence and revive what once was dead. When my faith is growing thin, still your mercy draws me in. He still finds me in the silence when my heart is tired of trying. He still finds me in the silence when my heart is tired of trying. distant, moments soaked in quiet pain. But you lifted every burden till my heart could breathe again. And your spirit filled the silence with a soft and holy glow, till the peace I lost in shadows found a place inside to grow. Find me, Lord, find me here. Speak your mercy in my fear. Find me, Lord, find me still. Let your presence be my fill. But he still finds me in the silence. In the silence. In the silence. Oh. Midnight green. When the clock strikes past 11 and the streets are turning still, I can feel the weight I'm carrying from a day I couldn't feel. Every failure, every whisper that the enemy repeats meets a gentle midnight mercy in the quiet of your peace. When my room is filled with shadows and my hope is running low, I remember you're the shepherd who will never let me go. So I lift my trembling heartbeat, let the tears come if they will, for your mercy in the midnight always moves. When the silence feels like danger and the night is closing in, your compassion breaks the darkness, bringing light where fear has been. Midnight gray, shining in the dark, lighting up the corners of my tired heart. When I'm feeling broken, when I'm feeling small, you're the gentle savior who still hears it all. Midnight grace, steady, deep, and true. In the heart of night, I'm wide awake to you. Yeah. Every hour past the sunset holds a battle of its own, but I find a holy comfort in the fact I'm not alone. For your love becomes a river flowing softly through my mind, and the wounds I try to cover are the ones you choose to bind. When the fear is rising, when my voice is trembling, when the night is longest, your midnight grace still carry me. Midnight
shining in the dark, lighting up the corners of my tired heart. When I'm feeling broken, when I'm feeling small, you're the gentle savior who still hears it all. Ooh, midnight rain, shining in the dark, lighting up the corners of my tired heart. When I'm feeling broken, when I'm feeling small, you're the gentle savior who still hears it all. Midnight grace. Grace in the midnight. You're here with me. On the long and dusty highway, where my worries weigh me down, I have stumbled through the silence with no strength to stand my ground. But your love becomes a lantern in the places I have strayed, as you shine your love upon my road and chase my fear away. Every mile of hidden sorrow, every valley soaked in pain, finds a comfort in your promise that my heart will rise again. And the organ hums a blessing as the blues guitar is slow, while you shine your love upon my road, wherever I may go. When my spirit starts to tire, still your grace lifts me higher. Be my life upon mine, lift the weight of every load. Be the light that guides my way through the night and through the day. Shine your love so warm and kind, calm the tempests in my mind. Where I walk and where I roam, Lord, your love will bring me home. Shine on me, shine within. Let your mercy be my friend. Slow shuffle drums again. Grace beneath my shaking bones. I've been trembling in the shadows, shaking from my
trying hard to keep my balance through the weight of broken years. But your grace begins to settle like a hand upon my chest, saying, child, you're still forgiven. Come and lay your soul to rest. Every burden I've been dragging, every wound that left a scar, meets the mercy of your presence, shining softly from afar. And the blues guitar is bending like a cry from weary souls, while your grace beneath my shaking bones begins to make me whole. When my strength is nearly gone, still your grace keeps holding on. Grace beneath my shaking bones, holding me when I'm alone. All my death beneath my shaking bones, holding me when I'm alone. Every weakness, every ache, you revive with love you make. Grace that lifts me when I fall, grace that answers every call. Underneath the cracks and groans, grace supports my shaking bones. There were moments I felt empty, moments soaked in quiet dread, but your voice became a shelter where my weary spirit fled. And your kindness flowed like water through the creases of my shame, till the trembling slowly faded in the warmth of your sweet name. Grace in the shadow, grace in the night, grace in my weakness, holding me tight. Grace when I stumble, grace when I break, grace that restores every breath that I take. Love, grace beneath my shaking bones, holding me when I'm alone. Oh, every weakness, every ache, you revive with love you make. Grace that lifts me when I fall, grace that answers every call. Oh, underneath the cracks and groans, grace supports my shaking bones. Your grace need my shaking bones. Your grace. Setting my feet on steady ground. I've been shaking like a window in a fierce and restless storm, trying hard to keep on standing when my faith don't feel that strong. Every doubt becomes a shadow, every fear a rising wave, till your whisper cuts the thunder. Child, remember you are saved. When the lies come rolling heavy, when my heart begins to fall, you remind me of the promise that that your grace is over all. On the rock of ages standing, I can feel my spirit rise, and the blues that weighed me down start to fade before my eyes. When the trembling grows louder, when the night feels long, you surround me with a presence that keeps holding on. Steady ground beneath my feet, where your truth and mercy meet. When the world is crashing down, you're my song, my solid ground. Steady ground, strong and sure. Grace that holds me, keeps me pure. I remember all the moments when I swore I'd lost my way, when the guilt was like a river and my hope began to fray. But your love became a shelter where my broken heart could hide, and your mercy wrapped around me like a warm and healing tide. Hold me steady, hold me low, lift me higher, lift me low. Be my shelter, be my home, till the storm is gone. Storm is gone. Your grace is unshaken, your truth is unbroken. Your word is the anchor that cannot be stolen. Steady my soul, Lord, setting my feet on solid ground. Light that breaks my chain. I've been fighting in a battle, chains I thought would never break, carrying regrets and failures, wounds I learned too well to fake. But your light begins to shimmer, cutting through my darkest pain, and I feel the chains start loosening as your mercy speaks my name. Every prison I created, every fear that weighed me down, meets the power of your freedom that removes my heavy crown, and the drums begin to shuffle as the Spirit softly reigns, till the light of your forgiveness breaks the last of all my chains. When my faith is worn and small, still your light destroys it all. The light that breaks my chain, shining through but your truth became an echo, calling loudly through the storms. Now the gospel in my heartbeat lifts like wings of warm refrain, as a light that breaks my chains becomes the fire that heals my shame. Break them, Lord. Break them, Lord. Break them all. Chains of sorrow. Chains of sorrow. Break the darkness. Break the darkness. Break the lies. Let your freedom make me rise. Oh, oh, make me rise. Oh, make me rise. Make me rise. Oh, make me rise. Oh, the light that breaks my chains, the light that breaks my chains, the light that breaks my chains. The light that breaks my chain. The light that breaks.
I've been walking with my fears, like a shadow on my heels. Every memory of regret becoming something I can feel. But your mercy breaks the pattern, turns my darkness into day, and your love becomes the anchor that won't ever drift away. Every lesson from my sorrow, every tear that never dry becomes wisdom in your presence when I lay my pride aside, and the gospel in your whisper tells a truth that I must say. You're forgiven, you're beloved, you are stronger than your yesterday.
When the guilt comes flooding in, still your grace begins again.
Stronger than my yesterday.
Every better way.
You lift the heavy weight away.
Every broken piece of me
finds its healing at your feet.
stronger